Says I've been streaming for 5 seconds. Okay. Over here. Does they have been streaming? 7 seconds. Yeah. Okay. I have been streaming. 7. Okay, I am currently streaming. Making sure everything is on the up and up. What's that? Okay. Alright, I think that everything is good. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the only problem. I have to fix that. Okay. Well, I am in fact live, guys. I'm gonna wait a little bit to get going. Just a minute. We're waiting for people to come in. Man. There's been quite a day with recording. Not in a bad way or anything. But I wanted to wait at least a little bit. Because I want to wait for Masha or Clockwork. Or maybe once I have like 5 viewers. Can't tell? Yeah, you do see my mouse. But yeah, it's been an interesting day. I have some tea, water, and peanuts. As one does. Oh, I probably should, what I should do is link the stream to some people. Alright. Things seem to be fine. I have 1 viewer on Twitch. Hello, Twitch viewer. Crazy. Ray Zed. Things seem to be... Alright. I just need to link this to the Discord. Then I think I'm going to be good to go. Do general. Streaming. Smidge early. Art and Control V. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Also, I think that my second monitor is doing a lot better. It was causing me issues before. For those that were here before. It was kind of a pain. Hey, okay, so I have 4 viewers. Hello, Masha. Hey, yes, it works. It works. Life. I know, I kind of figured it out. So this was always a solution. Was just recording a screen, but I didn't want to do it until I had a second monitor, as I didn't want to accidentally like reveal something, you know, personal. I had to settle back on bed before stream. Well, yeah, I was just gonna wait like a couple minutes to see you guys. Did you get duct tape? No, I did not get duct tape. I have it essentially. What I learned is that the cords kind of have to be jammed in to the monitor. So I essentially have it against a very thick book. Yeah, that is now the solution. So, yeah, but it's working. Also, by the way, I learned that when multi-streaming, I'm not allowed to have low latency, which is such a bummer. In fact, it's so bad I might try to figure out another way to do multi-streaming, because that means that there's like a 10-ish second difference between when you see or sorry, when you hear me talking and when I see your messages, that's too long. Way too long. I want it to be instant. But I'll have to figure that out eventually. I know if it works, it works. Exactly. Exactly. I was going to give Clockwork a little bit of time as well. I figured maybe I'll do like 10 minutes. We'll just chill. Chill for like 10 minutes. Maybe like 9:45 I'll begin. But here we are. Also, I don't know when Potato's going to get on. I thought I'd start the intro with her, because I don't think she's ever seen it before. That's currently the plan. Man. Yeah, it's going to be noticeable this time as well, which is a huge bummer, and I just can't change it. I'm not allowed to in the middle of a live. And the thing is in order to do a stream, well, multi-stream, then I have to do it, essentially, I have to start the stream, then I can update the settings. However, if I do that, there's one setting that I can't change, and that's the latency, if the stream has already started. So it's like, it's frustrating, because that's the one setting I can't change. There might be a way to fix it, or if I have, or if I do it in another way, multi-streaming, I might be able to come up with a solution, but... yeah. Yeah, currently she is having some ice cream. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a quick check on the settings, but I don't think I can change the latency. No, I can't. Yeah, impossible. Something that, well, yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be trying this Twitch and YouTube thing for a little while. If it doesn't, so first, well, yeah, I have like a list of things. Oh yeah, by the way, you know what, I'll just show you, Masha. I don't mind. You're all my friends, so I don't mind showing you. So, oh, whoops. Can't flash on the screen there. So, can you see this? I actually don't know. You have to look at the screen. Doesn't look like it shows. Well, what I was gonna do was show you. Need to go shopping for snacks tomorrow. Man, you know what? I need to get that cat tomato as an emoji on Twitch. I know there must be ways, but I don't know how. By the way, I was gonna try to show you my to-do list, but you actually can't see it on screen for some reason. There must be a reason for that, but I just don't know why. But oh, yeah, cat tomato, cat tomato. Yeah, I know it is my favorite. Oh, you can see my to-do list? That's strange, because for some reason I can't see it. Hey, potato. Oh yeah. Ah, that's strange. So yeah, so on. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't show up everywhere. Very weird. Well, yeah. So that's my to-do list. As you can see, so I have a debit card. Yeah, so I need to renew my debit card. I keep on forgetting to do it. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. So I have a debit card that I need to do. I haven't done it yet. I need to do the lore PDF for Patreon because I wanted to set that up at some point for people if they just want to have the lore stuff that I have, how I have it organized, which is a complete mess. And then, yeah, behind the scenes. So it's like stuff for Patreon. I need to. So it's all the writing, all the recording, record the playthroughs, edit the playthrough because sometimes it needs a slight edit. Structure the ultimate beginner's guide because there's gonna be like 3 of those coming out eventually. Yes, decide the best way on graphics with editing. Buy new earbuds, maybe. Buy new mouse, maybe. Poll. Dread Knight for well, that's something else. All the different games. Game ideas. A playthrough. Ooh, look, Potato's Choice. Yeah, they must be. Yeah, I have to essentially activate the card. And the problem is I have to go into the bank because I had some issues. It's not major. It's nothing major, but yeah. But I have a couple of weeks. I can do it in that time. It's not a big deal. All right. So Potato, you are here. I'm going to put away the list. You guys can look at it if you want, but Yeah, later. I don't care. But anyways, Potato. I was going to show you the cinematic at the beginning. Uh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I don't know how many people are really watching, but um, this is my favorite game. I have the most hours in this game, quite considerably. So yeah, so this is definitely one of my favorites. But yeah, I'll do the intro for you, Potato. There we go.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil.
Antediluvian.
Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
All right. That is the beginning. You're introduced to Wayne June, one of the best voice actors of all time, even though he doesn't really do that much. However, I think he did. I think he voiced different Lovecraft short stories, which is pretty cool. But yeah, he's a pretty cool voice actor. We're gonna go into the campaign. This was my original a long time ago. I did enter it recently when I was trying to figure out how to live stream it. However, I really haven't. I played it a long time before this. Probably like, I think it was 2021, 2022. Yes, the art style absolutely was. Well, right, didn't they invent their art style? If I remember right, they created it from scratch, which was a really fascinating thing, and it's very unique. Okay, we'll just have everything. Well, man, the Musketeer is identical to the Arbalist. I still don't know why they do that, or why they did that. Yeah, I know. They do try to imitate it at this point, because right, it's just so good. It's just a classic art style. All right, yeah. So the Musketeer is identical to the Arbalist, but you know what? I'll keep him in, her in. I actually don't even remember, but they're staying anyway, just for fun. If this is your first estate, the Crimson Court increases the complexity. Oh, I know. We're not going to go Blood Moon because we don't want to be depressed. So let's go Darkest. Well, again, we're going to change the name to Tomato. But I gotta say, if man, I feel bad to start it without Clockwork. But yeah, I gotta say, if Clockwork, Masha, if you guys really love this, I'm totally down to doing a whole campaign of it. This was my favorite game of all time for quite a while. I don't want to do Blood Moon because I haven't played this in like 4 years or something. So. Alright. Hopefully Clockwork comes in soon. He laid claim to the first Plague Doctor, and Grave Robber in terms of naming people. Let's go in. So the opening cinematic is going to start again, which I'll skip. Yeah. I don't want to be depressed. Yes, that is very important. I do not want to feel. Man, it really has been years. This is crazy. Best game ever. So, we have Renald the Crusader. We have Dismas the Highwayman. So, the way that it goes, for those of you who don't know, whoops, I have to remember the buttons. It's C for character? Yeah. The way that goes is that each character, so there are like, I don't remember the exact number, there's like a dozen classes, right? And in these dozen classes, they all have, you know what, I think the sound effects are kind of loud. We're going to lower that. Yeah, that was a little bit loud. Okay, is that better? I think that's better. If there's a complaint after I see myself changing it on screen, then I'll switch it. Like, I'll lower it more. But anyway. So we have Renald. Renald is a Crusader. So each Crusader has these 7 skills, and at the beginning, when you get a Crusader, it's actually kind of random. So you start guaranteed to have Smite, and then everything else is random. It's the same thing with the Highwayman. The Highwayman is guaranteed to have the... Actually, is he guaranteed? I think he's guaranteed to have the pistol shot, if memory serves. And then everything else is random. So these characters have somewhat set skills. They also have camping skills, which you'll see later. They have resistances, which you'll see later. They have base stats, which is unique to the character. On top of that, they have these quirks. On the left side are the good quirks. These are, I believe that it's guaranteed that Dismas and Renald start the same way. So Dismas has quick reflexes, so he's fast, hard noggin, less likely to get stunned. But he's a known cheat, which you'll see later. And yeah, he's equipment. He can have trinkets. That's the whole thing. But yeah, and then also, by the way, Renald, just so you know, he's a warrior of light. He's God-fearing, and he's a kleptomaniac. Hey, Clockwork! Well, I just finished explaining, well, more or less explaining the characters and how the game works with these guys. Man, I'm so glad you made it. I know, Cat Tomatoes in the chat. That is awesome. I love the Cat Tomatoes. Okay. By the way, Clockwork, sadly, the latency is still not the best, meaning that there's like a 15-second gap between when I see chat and when I hear you. I know, God-fearing kleptomaniac. See, he's very normal. He's a normal.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path.
I
The
love
hamlet
him.
is just ahead.
But yeah, those emojis are the best. I love them. Yeah, so what happens is we have this screen of essentially the path. We choose a room, because sometimes we're connected to more than one, and then we walk it. We have a light level that goes down as we move.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
And yeah, so random things can happen in the path. We can come across obstacles, fights, things relating to that. So in this case, we have the Brigand Cutthroat, and he is surprised. You can tell because he has the exclamation mark. Oh no. Alright, so we're just going to bleed him. And then we're going to hit him. Probably dies. Yep.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, fantastic start. Yeah. I don't believe... Man, I don't remember what's in this thing. It's been so long. So in this game, at the beginning, everything is guaranteed. I don't remember how it goes, but you're always guaranteed to find this and always has the same thing in it. I don't remember. Okay, so we found
Leave
350
nothing
gold.
unchecked.
Cool.
There is much to be found in forgotten places. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion.
Oh, this time we're
that all may
surprised.
hear of your arrival.
Also, really quickly, for those who have not played this, I guess I should explain what they have. So Renauld has a regular smite that's just a regular attack. He's good against Unholy, which are essentially the undead. He also has Zealous Accusation that attacks multiple targets in the first 2 rows. However, in this case, it's only 1 person, so it's not very helpful. He has a Stunning Blow, chance to stun, and he has Bulwark of Faith, which will mark himself, give himself protection, meaning he'll take less damage, and also he can raise the light. I'm not opposed to the idea of Bulwark. He's not going to be taking damage. 50% chance to stun, but you know what? Let's mark us. We take less damage then.
Brilliant confluence of
Light is
skill
better.
and purpose.
Let's bleed this guy to death. Let's keep bleeding him. What is marked? So marked, which is, I mean, I don't know if somebody's going to comment it by the time I explain, but marked essentially means that they have to target Renauld if they can. Usually. Attracts enemies and takes more damage from some attacks. So sometimes as well, they might have an ability that deals more damage to marked. He marked himself, so he will take more damage from those attacks. I don't think either of them have a ability like that, but yeah. Well, yeah, as you see there, he didn't attack him even though he was marked, so I think it does, it's not guaranteed. Just makes it more likely. Yeah, it's like a taunt. Yep, exactly.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Also, when somebody dies, they become a corpse, so I have to destroy it in order to get to the guy in the back. And he keeps on debuffing us with less dodge, meaning that we're more likely to get hit. I'm actually doing pretty good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. So, I can continue adventuring, but I did finish. If I go to the map, there's nothing here. This box, I'm pretty sure, is always trapped. It literally says, Bandits Trapped Chest. And, yes, I was almost poisoned. So, yeah, it's always guaranteed to be that, just so you know. Yeah, let's go. Nothing else to do. Okay. Pretty good. They both are now level 1. And we get new quirks. So everything from this point on is going to be unique to this run. At the beginning, it's always the same, but at this point onwards, it's unique. So Renauld has worse range skill crit chance, but that's fine because he like never uses. I don't think there's a single range attack that he has, and he has a wield scrounger, so he's a better scout in the wield, which I'll explain some of this stuff later. And he has hot to trot. That is really nice. I like it a lot. So he has a lot of accuracy, damage, and crit in the first round. They can give you, you know, he's pretty good at the start. Also, he has extra speed, Dismiss. So.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
So, we have, it gives you a detailed, semi-detailed explanation as to what happened in the first week. All that it is that they succeeded in their mission. There's also tons of caretaker goals. There are tons and tons, as you can see. There's a good chance, like, if we continue this, we'll probably get most of them, if not all of them. This is our hamlet. This is our home. There are various buildings that we can check out, but many of them are locked, so I'm not even going to deal with them at the moment. I'll just explain the ones that you can see, going with the least important first. Ancestors.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Ancestors' memories. This essentially is where you can replay some of the, you know, cinematics and stuff. It explains some things about different bosses. We have the Nomad Wagon.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
You can buy trinkets that will boost your guys. The Brawler's Gloves are pretty good, at least to me, sometimes, but I can't buy them. So you have plus 25% damage in the first position, minus grip, minus speed. So there's certain characters that would like that. But some absolutely would not. And then this thing is just not useful. The Bright Tambourine, specifically for the Jester, that you haven't seen yet. And then we'll go to the graveyard.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
So whenever a character dies, they go here. Occasionally you are allowed to bring somebody back from the graveyard. And also in Blood Moon, I think you can only have 14 deaths. I don't remember. It's like 10, somewhere around there. And then finally the Stagecoach.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Yes. So we have the Plague Doctor and Vestal. This is also guaranteed, but the unique traits that they get is different, as well as the skills that they're going to start with. Clockwork did request the Plague Doctor, and Potato did request having the name for the Vestal.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
So Clockwork, you can tell me the name for the Plague Doctor. I'll put him in, as well as a Potato. You can name the Vestal. I name it anything, I don't really mind. Also, you can upgrade the Stagecoach, as you can see here. Increase the number of available heroes. You can increase the roster slots. Currently, you can only have 10 recruits, but I can keep on adding them. And also, I can get more experienced recruits as time passes. All right. Yeah, it's a... Well, yeah. I don't know if Clockwork and Potato is still there, but... Also, if anybody has a good name for well, for the Highwayman or the Crusader, I shall do that. Alright. Miss Marmalade Grace. Need somebody to be called Steve? 100%. Whoops. Okay. Miss Mar. I don't know how many letters I get. Ooh. I wonder if I can do Marmalade. Yeah, I can do Marmalade Grace if that works. I can't do Miss. Count Spatula. Got it. Okay, Marmalade Grace. I always name random characters Steve in your games. You got it. Wait, whoops. Oh, I did this wrong. My bad. I should press enter. I didn't. I haven't done this in so long. My bad. Marmalade. There we go. Potato Pain. I haven't come up with a name. That's okay. We can change it later. Vulture named Steve. Okay. Let's make. Who do I want to make? Steve. And oh, so who are the others? Count Spatula. You know what? Maybe we'll make that. I guess we could make that Renald. Okay. The Crusader will be Count Spatula. Perfect. Then we'll have Dismas be Steve. Then she's like a nun, then sister. I don't know, help me with the name. A sister, sorry, Steve. Perfect. A name for a nun. Does it need to be potato related? Could be potato related. Man. I don't know why it annoys my fellow players. The mundanity of it all. Oh, Steve? Steve is fine. Yeah, you're in good hands, Mr. Tomato. You could always name the Houndmaster Woolsey, too. Oh, yeah, that's true. I absolutely could. Well, we can just leave it potato for now until because I can change this at any time. Sister Spud. Okay. I'll let Potato choose, but for now that's a placeholder of Potato. Alright. And yeah, we have trinkets in here, but we have none at the moment.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Are you good with Sister Spud, Potato? So in this game, there are various regions that you can come across. You'll get missions as time passes. So there's the Ruins, the Warrens, the Weald, the Cove, the Courtyard, and the Farmstead, as well as the Darkest Dungeon, but I won't be going there for ages. Right now, we're going to be sticking to the Ruins and going to other places. I only have 4 people. I need to look at their skills to see where they're going to be placed. Whenever you click on a mission, you will see a list of rewards as well as goals. So for this mission, I need to explore 90% of rooms, and I will be getting 3,000 gold, some crests, and a stun stone, which isn't that good, but extra stun chance and also -1 speed. You can see the rewards here if you want, but I have to kill a shuffling horror. It's really difficult. Not gonna happen. But yeah, I'm on darkest. Yeah, the middle one. Because I didn't want this to be a case where after the 3rd or 4th mission I'm in dire straits and feeling like I have to restart. I don't want to do that to you guys. I want to be able to play 3 or 4 hours and be confident that I'm not gonna, because I haven't played this in like 3 or 4 years. But yeah. I mean, if you want me to, I am perfectly fine with restarting because we just started. Okay. Yes, your characters might live. There is a chance of that, yes. Alright, let's look at their abilities. So she has dodge, so she's less likely to get hit. In town will only gamble. You'll see that soon. May not meditate in town. So these 2 combined are actually good because they're both kind of useless. Her skills, you can kind of see it at the top here, her preferred position. She prefers the 2nd or 3rd position. You also see that here with Steve. He prefers the 2nd or 3rd. Count Spatula wants to be somewhere in the front. So she's going to probably be in the 3rd position, but let's see our Plague Doctor, Marmalade Race. So she prefers the 3rd or 4th position, but 3rd is preferable. But she has Blight, which you'll see soon. It does dot damage, that's damage every turn. Oh no, not at all. You play the way you like. I'm just here for the ride. Well, but I want you to have fun too. I want everybody to have fun. We have Incision that can deal damage and also bleed. And yeah, I can heal somebody a smidge during Blight and Bleed. So his abilities, or her abilities, sorry, is Crit if HP is below 50%. Natural, so if she doesn't wear any trinkets, gains health, receives more healing, and also gains extra speed. She is Diurnal, so minus speed when the torch is low, and lower accuracy. Alright. I think that we're good to go. And yeah, by the way, Potato, do you want Sister Spud, or do you have another idea for a name?
The cost of preparedness,
Okay,
measured
well,
now in
by
gold.
the way, I really love the
Later,
cat tomato.
in blood.
The cat tomato is absolutely my favorite. Something I will say is I do know that technically there is a perfect way to do this. I am unaware how to do this mission perfectly in terms of like what you take. I don't remember everything. I think you need 2 skeleton keys. Oh gosh, I think it's 2. Maybe it is just 1. Alright, let's just do this to play it safe. We'll have 6. Yeah, that's fine. Sister Spud? Well, Potato, you don't have to take Sister Spud. Okay. Well, Potato, you can change your name later if you want. I'm perfectly fine. I do not mind. She is Sister Spud. It can be a placeholder still. Okay, yeah, let's continue. Also, by the way, some of the characters are guaranteed stuff. We needed an emoji for Potato. She's even got her special day. That is so true. Actually, I think that once I get 5 members, fun fact, I think I get more emojis. So eventually we'll be able to get more emojis, but I believe it's at 5, and currently we're at 3. So we'll see. If we're able to get to 5, I think that we get 2 more. I'm gonna have to check, but yeah. These 2 things are actually guaranteed. So the Crusader always brings holy water, and the Plague Doctor always brings antivenom. That can help to essentially cure us or help us in some way, give us a boost, or it can be helped while exploring, which again you'll see. But yeah, let's go. Do I want more food? I think 4 is fine. As we get food. You're unsure of a name, but I'll settle for Sister Spot. Okay, well, it's again. I'm cool with whatever. I'm cool with whatever, potato. All right. Here we go. I know. Well, I can put a potato emoji in the Discord. We have tons of options for that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, so while the light is high, we have a chance to surprise the monsters. We also have increased dodge and scouting, which you'll see scouting eventually. But for now, we'll just be doing our thing. So he just did a blight. What that does is 5 damage per turn. So as soon as he begins, he takes damage. Meaning that if he has 5 health left, and if he starts with this dot, which is what it's called, then he just dies instantly. Hey, a potato! Man, perfect. But yeah, so he doesn't need too much damage left. I'm gonna do a grape shot blast. If this lands, this guy's gonna die. Alright. So he's gonna die. And yeah, that won't kill him. Oddly enough, what we're going to do is a group heal. The reason is because if we crit on a healing,
a momentary abatement,
which we didn't, then we would remove some stress. Let's just get rid of this guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, so this is a smaller chest. Unlocked strongbox. A long forgotten strongbox sits on the cold stone floor. Its contents unknown. So it's unlocked. I believe bandages is what you need to place here. Optional, you can put an item here to see if it helps. I'm just going to open it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So we have another shovel. So that will help. And this is scouting. So this is what scouting looks like. So we have a % chance to scout. I don't know if you can see it anywhere, but we have a % chance to scout. Since our light is so high, we have an increased chance. And yeah, let's get going. First we have this obstacle that we're going to shovel.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay. So I have increased everything because of Hot to Trot. I am tempted to just do a group attack. By the way, I guess I should explain the enemies here. So first of all is the Bone Soldier. The Bone Soldier is a regular skeleton. He's a little bit of protection, meaning that he ignores 15% of damage whenever I deal damage to him. He has Unholy, meaning that if I do stuff that deals more damage to Unholy, well, now's the time to shine. So that's specifically for no longer Renauld, but Count. Oh my gosh, what was his name? Count Spatula. Yes, I'll eventually get all the names. We have Bone Rabble. This guy's pretty pathetic, very weak, very slow. And then the Cultist Acolyte. She's the biggest problem because she can stress us, and stress isn't fun. Once we reach 200 stress, our character could die. Yes, they are peak fashion. Just look at them. Alright, Eldritch Push. Yeah, so she can push us, pull us, that kind of stuff. Is mildly annoying. Let's see. What are you at? Alright, I think I'm gonna do that. So he can only move forward. He doesn't have a skill back there. And if I can deal... Oh, I thought they could have dealt 1 damage. What does this do? So this decreases dodge, increases torch level. Okay. So I played this a little bit wrong, but that's okay. Let's lower...
The light,
Oh,
the
never mind.
promise of safety.
We'll lower her dodge later. Is there a playable skeleton? No. Sadly, no. They're all humans. Such a shame, isn't it?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There is a game called Eratus. Was it called Lord of the Dead or Lord of Evil, something like that? It's essentially a game like this. However, instead you play the bad guy, and you can be a skeleton in that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, let's get rid of her.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. Let's get going. Alright. So, let's continue. We've got some scouting. Skeletal Avenger is one of your favorite games. I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright, we're gonna go here. I think that we have an extra key. Oh no, we don't have an extra key. Huh. Maybe we come across... I know that we come across a key at some point. I'm gonna see if this is the one. I know it happens at Don't You Do It, Ronald. Or sorry, not Ronald. Don't You Do It, Count Spatula. Okay, good, he didn't steal it. And we got a key. Perfect. Okay, so this is looking pretty good. Let's light him or her. Sure, let's miss. That's cool with me. Shoot her with enough damage, she dies, and she will. I could stun somebody. Or I could attempt to stun somebody. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see if we can't stun the cultist brawler. Well, we did. Alright, so now they're all going to activate one by one.
A death by inches.
I gotta say we're doing quite well. Alright, so this would kill him. Yeah, let's do it. Dead. That's fine.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Just to be safe, I think I will do a group heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Alright, so whenever you get a crit, you lower some stress. And also if you crit healing, you also lower stress. Alright. Let's hit him. We deal extra damage on Unholy, so we have a chance to kill this guy. But we miss entirely. Also, by the way, I didn't really mention it, but you do see at the bottom there the % chance to hit. Sorry, that was loud. Sorry, that was probably very loud. I hope that wasn't too bad. Anyway, man. But anyway, so you see the stuff at the bottom there. So it says my chance to hit him is 95%. Technically, it's 5% more than what it says. I don't know why they made that choice with design, but it's essentially whatever that number is plus 5%. Like, you always have a 5% chance of a guaranteed hit. It's kind of strange, I know. It used to be 10%, but they changed it. Technically, no, you can get the Flagellant, who's super skinny, and in the second game, he does turn into a Plague Skeleton. Oh, yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2. Bro. You know, I actually have never played Darkest Dungeon 2. I've heard some good things about it, though. Alright, so he's a goner.
Soothed. Sedated.
We're doing so well. Gotta say.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Wow.
and insidious killer.
As soon as I said it, too, it's like he's listening. Yes, the Flagellant is super into pain. Alright, so we get some gold, an emerald, which we can sell, and a debuff charm. Increased debuff resistance, but minus dodge. Not useful. I typically sell that one. Occasionally, I'll have somebody with no dodge, but we have dodge because we have increased light. So, alright, let's keep going. We're bound to come across a trap. Each character has a % chance to disarm a trap. I believe it increases by 10% per level you are. So most people are bad at disarming, like the Vestal isn't very good, the Plague Doctor isn't very good. The guy in the group that is the Highwayman, so he will attempt it. He's a 90% chance to disarm. Yeah, that is true. It definitely is not Darkest Dungeon 1, like from what I've seen. But it does look like fun. And it is something where it's like I feel like it does add to the not Tainted Grail universe, the Darkest Dungeon universe too. Alright, let's go east. No. Don't do it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Look at all that stuff.
Now it must be carried home.
So, Count Spatula stole that because he's a klepto. He loved the kingdom mode, and the bosses for the main game are really, really cool. However, it's just nothing like the first one. Yeah, the I did see some of the designs for it. It does look pretty cool. Alright. We have hunger, so we're going to eat. If we do not eat while hungry, we will be taking a lot of damage and stress. Oops. It's very similar to this if we don't have a shovel. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Wow, we got a lot of dodges today. It was very, very pleasant. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I guess I could hit the guy in the back. Yeah, let's do it.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Whoa, 2 crits back to back. I guess I should just kill the guy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. So if I'm able to land this and give him Blight, then he will die. 90% chance of that. Failed. Ugh. Right, let's just shoot him. 90% chance of that. Got him.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Let's do a group heal. Not
Unforgiving.
feeling too good. Try to stun this guy. So he tried to stun Dismas. Or sorry, Steve. Stevie. But Steve is fine. Man, he's resisting a lot. Well, so now we can do Hand of Light. Deals extra damage to Unholy. It's not too bad. Also buffs her. I'm not opposed to it, but I also don't want him to hit Steve, because that would hurt.
Compassion
One,
is a
well,
rarity
whatever.
in the fevered
He healed by
pitch of
1, I'll
battle.
take it. Alright. So I'm actually going to do something that it's a pro gamer move. You heard me. A pro gamer move. I forget the button. I think it's control click.
In
No,
Radiance,
awkward.
may we find
Shift click.
victory.
Yes. So if we knock out our light entirely, for 1, the music changes a little bit. But for 2, now everything changes. So now we gain more stress, the monsters have more accuracy, damage, they have higher crits. The heroes are more likely to be surprised. Alternatively, we also are better at crits, and we get a lot more loot. Since there is a chest here, I'm going to be getting some stuff. So, let's kill him. We'll get more loot from these guys. So we got more money. I don't know what the percentage is.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We got more money, probably more crests. And we can just open this. Sadly, we didn't have a key, but we did get more of this stuff. We also have the blood. Don't worry about that. It is the worst ever. A lot of people hate the Crimson Court in this game, by the way. But hey. You'll see eventually. It's essentially the Red Death. It's about as awful as the Red Death. Alright, so we got some busts, we got some crests, which I'll show you. Well, I kind of briefly went over what they could do before. It also collects all of our treasure, including the unused antivenom and holy water. We get a few bucks for that. Got 3,000, we got our quest rewards. And also, now to see if we get bad perks. Automatonophobia. Extra stress against humans. He's afraid of people. He's deadly. Extra crit, that's nice. About Sister Spud. She got Meditator, improves stress reduction while meditating and while at camp. I think that she's not allowed to meditate, ironically enough. And then Marmalade Grace is nervous, so she gets more stress. That is a little bit of a pain, but that's okay. We'll get rid of it one day.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
So I have never done the Butcher's Circus. This was a free DLC that they offered like 5 years ago, it feels like. But basically, you can fight other teams at the Butcher's Circus. I think you compete online, but yeah. And also, every single day, there's always a new event. So for this one, it is enter the ring to relieve 10 stress. Thanks. And we're through. For the first like 3 or 4 weeks, I think it's the first 4 weeks actually, something new will be unlocked every time. So we have the Butcher's Circus. We're not going to go. We have stress relief at the tavern.
Kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
So if I want to, I could put like Marmalade Grace here for $1,000. This will heal or cure her stress. Same thing with Sister Spud. She could go somewhere because she's pretty stressed.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Yeah, and then yeah, it's a fun. I remember when it came out, people said it bugged the game to hell and back. Yikes! Oh, the Kingdom mode. Yeah, I never play. I remember a YouTuber I watched played it, but I didn't watch much of his gameplay. I did want to get to it at some point just to see what it was like. And then the other thing is, right, there was that huge, not patch, but the huge mod of, what was it called? The Darkest Black Reliquary. The Black Reliquary. So hard to say. The circus was a big bug. Yeah, I never played it. I've heard some people say that they enjoyed it. But yeah, so the Black Reliquary is essentially a huge overhaul of Darkest Dungeon. I've never played it. It's also free, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. Anyway, so we can spend busts and crests to upgrade this, to increase stress recovery at these various places, and also open up slots. Yes, and he is praying, and he's insane. We can go to the stagecoach, get who we get.
A champion markswoman.
Reliquary. It's so hard to say. It's so hard to say. I swear. Reliquary. That sounds so bad. I don't
Shifting,
I don't like the word.
She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
So now we have 2 more people. Montgomery, which by the way, we need a new name for the marksman as well as the shield breaker. These are both ladies. Well, is it Montgomery a lady? I don't remember. of staring at the person's chest. I really can't tell. But anyway. But yeah, so anyways, Montgomery is mainly in the back. He's a musketeer, so he has a gun. He can shoot people. And then we have this other guy, Mulan, who's gonna change her name eventually. She is a dancer. She dances back and forth. Montgomery. Sure, let's do it. Perfect. Wait. Me. Montgomery. Yes. Montgomery. Perfect. Perfect. Now, then we also need one for the shield breaker. But yeah, she dances back and forth with her different abilities. She has this piercing attack, which ignores protection. She has this puncture that ignores guard, which you'll see eventually. And then she has this captivate, which is just a good old attack. So she doesn't have the stuff that pushes her back, it looks like. Yeah, she has all the things that push her forward, but nothing that pushes her back. Mulan. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Mulan. Okay. Absolutely. Montgomery and Mulan. Okay, yeah, so those are essentially what they have. Let's see what she has. So she's tough, giving her extra health. She's antsy, so she gains stress if she's idle, which is kind of a pain. Cat stream confirmed. I know. A lot of people like cats, I've learned, in terms of the subscribers. Yes, the cat emojis. Those are my favorite, the cat tomatoes. She's also sickly, so she's more likely to get diseases, which you'll see one day as well. For her, she has speed and dodge. This is one of the best traits, luminous, and she's steady, so she gets less stress. So Montgomery is pretty good. More like Mulan. Yeah, Mulan. She also has egomania, obsessed with self-worship. This comes up typically during travel, I believe. And -10 accuracy while bleeding. That's not too big of a deal, because you don't bleed all that much. Okay. So, that's all set. Things that I want to be thinking about in terms of upgrades. I don't need the barrack size. I could increase the number of available individuals, heroes. The problem that I have at the moment is I only have one healer and then two people that are kind of like a half healer. That is going to be a problem. Sister Spud is probably going to be separated from Marmalade Grace and Montgomery, because those two both have healing skills at the moment. Yeah. So that's probably what we have to do. I'm going to think about where I'm going to be going next. So we can go to the farmstead now, but I'm not going to. Something for the musketeer, move resistance, move skill chance, not a big deal. Okay, what do we have here? And also, what do I want to do? I think that one option is doing something like this, of her bouncing back and forth. She's probably going to start in the back. She's going to have some... We're going to have some concerning times with that. But that is an option. If I don't do that, then what's probably going to happen is something like this. I kind of like that. That might be a little bit better. Sister Spud could heal off stuff. Okay, let's see what we have. Alright, so we have Lucky Dice. This is for a Jester. Just gives you accuracy and dodge. It's a short mission. We have a medium mission, giving us something for the Leper, which we do not have at the moment. And then we have something for anybody, giving us a Blight skill chance. This is good for the Plague Doctor. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm going to be using here. The Archer's Ring isn't too bad, plus accuracy for range skills. That's the other one I might use. Let's see what our camp skills are before I go out and decide. Whoops. He's going pretty much no matter what. Camp skills. So he decreases a ton of stress, removes mortality debuff, decreases stress. What else do we have? So we do have people that prevent nighttime ambushes. That's the main thing we need to be worried about. Looks like it's just Steve. I don't think either of these can prevent nighttime ambushes. Yeah. So Steve can prevent a nighttime ambush, so that's good. Okay. So, with all this in mind, I want to go here. I want to bring Steve. I don't want to take Mulan, because if I do take Mulan, that means that when you rest, you're going to get essentially ambushed no matter what, and it's a pretty tough fight. If I do it now, that would be really scary. So I think I'm going to take this team. We're going to be going there. While that's happening, Sister Spud is going to chill somewhere. She'll only gamble. So she's going to go gamble. There you go. She has a chance to win money. So that's cool. Mulan, she's going to gain some stress because she's going to be doing nothing. But that's okay. And yeah, I think that we're good to go. We have this stuff. The Blight. Okay, the debuff resistance, I'm just going to get rid of. Let's just take the money. Extra stun seal chance. You know what? I'll give that to Camp Spatula. He stuns, so that works for me. Alright, I think that we're good to go. Alright, we're going to go for the Blight Amulet. That will be helpful for the Plague Doctor. And yeah, let's provision. Let's see. So we have firewood. We need a fair bit of this. I'm kind of tempted to go 16. I think that is what I'm going to do. We're going to take a couple shovels. I want at least one skeleton key. Then we need at least, well, we could probably make do with 2 stacks of torches. Let's go something like this. What else might I want? This stuff is kind of overloading us, but that's okay. I think that this is all fine. We'll just save the skeleton key in case we find a treasure chest. And yeah, let's just embark. That looks... I'm good with this. I'm good with this, right? Yeah. I could have taken more food, but... no. It's safer to do that, but... I don't want to spend the money.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Can you appreciate how the shelves of the art line up with the rows of items? I know. Isn't that cool? Like, yeah, they did fantastic. I love these guys. Let's see. I probably am gonna go in and then back to this room. Or I could go the other way. Yeah, let's go the other way. How many rooms are here anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that means I can leave 2 rooms behind. Alright, let's go here first. $50. Love it. Alright, things are going fine. Also, I should have looked at her skills again. So she has patch up. She has call the shot, which marks a target, gives them minus dodge. She has a smoke screen, deals very little damage, minus accuracy, minus crit, and then aim shot, which is a big hit, does more damage to marked. So, let's go. We know this is going to be a fight. Alright. This probably will be a little bit tough. Like getting through here. Ooh. Uncool. Alright, so we want to kill one of these guys. You know what? Let's shoot him. Alright, let's look at the damage that she has in the back. Yeah, I can't kill him. So we're just going to do an aim shot.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, let's get rid of this bone rabble.
Another one falls.
I don't want to get hit by him. I could have stunned this guy alternatively, but great dodge. Fantastic. Alright. Try this again. He's now blighted, or she's now blighted. If this is a big enough hit, she will go down. Ooh, one shy, eh? Alright, so this is her last action. 1 damage, and I resisted. Okay. Let's do a little bit of healing here. 2. She also, the Musketeer also does a buff of giving increased healing received, which is nice. Let's try to stun him. He probably won't go down before he gets to go again. Alright. Let's, well, you know what, let's, do some medicine.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. They all are missing 1 hit point. Alright. Let's kill him. What's our light looking at? So I could, you know what? I'm going to do something incredibly stupid, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to remove all the light.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Black as death.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because we're about to open this up. Alright, that was very lame, gotta say. Ooh, we got our scouting off. Ooh. We lucked out there. Huh. Okay, very intriguing. Alright, we're gonna head back. Or do we want to? Yeah, I think that we're gonna head back. Never mind, now there's a fight there. Ooh. Okay, changed my mind. I changed my mind. We'll go this way. Luckily, we got this scouted, so we don't need to use a torch. We'll grab one. We are gaining a little bit of stress as we move. Occasionally. Because it's so dark. Alright. It probably is worth it to do this one fight and come back. There is a book, so in theory, you can read a book. If you do, I believe you have a 50, or I think it's like a 1 in 3 chance of getting a good quirk, 1 in 3 chance of getting a bad quirk, and then 1 in 3 chance of nothing happening, if memory serves. You can also burn it, and if you do, you gain like a ton of stress. I'm not interested in any of that. I don't like having anything random, so we're going to ignore. I mean, I would do it if I have a bunch of bad quirks and no good ones, but that's not the case. And yeah, we're going to now start popping these back in. Man, feels a little bit like a waste, but we're going to do it. I don't know how bad this fight's going to be.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Whew. We'll be taking a lot of stress today. 4 Marmalade Grace. Alright. Let's do some of this. Ugh. A dodge. A dodge. Try to hit him, guaranteed. Not bleeding, but that's okay. Ooh, they're really targeting Marmalade. Alright, let's see here. Kind of feel like hitting the Bone Courtier. What does this do? Minus... You know what? Maybe we're going to do Smokescreen. Yeah, so then if he goes, he has less accuracy and crit, which would be helpful. Alright, let's hit him. He's guaranteed chance... He's guaranteed to stun if he lands, so that's why I did that. So he's dealt with. Hopefully we're fine with him. Ooh, double dodge. Rough. Okay. Good. So he has minus 15 accuracy, that's why I did that to him. I wanted him to miss. I can't exactly... Okay, so we're going to try to kill him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We could mark cells, but we want him to die. Let's try it. He dodged. Alright, is he gonna die here? He is not, but I want him to die. What has a higher chance of landing? This does. Let's try to get rid of him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, he needs to be healed. He's not looking too healthy there. Let's shoot him in the back.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Also, this is a newer implementation. Well, I say newer, but they didn't have it in version 1.0. It came in later. But whenever you crit, you get a unique bonus for the next round. For him, he gains speed, which is pretty nice. That's fine. Okay.
A powerful blow.
Oh, we're doing all right here.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Let's keep going. All right. Let's go north. Collecting stuff. Another key.
Waiting to be spent.
So I have been told that picking up these these journal pages is actually a good thing, and the reason is because they keep cycling through the loot until you take them with you. So you kind of want to get rid of them early on. So I will take it. I've heard that. I don't know how true it is. That's what I've been told. Anyway. Alright. Okay, they're all surprised, which is nice to see. Alright, that's good. Also very good. So he's dead. Dead. Dead and dead.
Another
Awesome.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor's still not looking too good.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright. Didn't get any scouting. We're just going to skip this room then, and we're just going to go all the way around. Ow.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we're not doing the greatest. We do want to rest soon. Okay. So we can use a key here. We're not guaranteed another locked chest. We already came across one. So I think I may as well just use the skeleton key. Alright. I believe you're guaranteed one locked chest per dungeon. Okay. That works. Let's eat. Okay. Man, don't like the stress on the Plague Doctor. There. What do we got here? Alright, so we need to get rid of these guys ASAP. Try to toss these at them. Got them, finally. Okay, and they got blighted. Okay, good. Good. Let's hit him.
Be gone,
Just gone.
fiend.
Okay. And try to get rid of him. Great. So we're not taking any stress. Let's stun one of these guys. We kind of want to delay this. Because what I'd like is to get a little bit of healing off on the Plague Doctor. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. Their speed is very low. That's not going to kill him. Okay, well, he's dead. I know that killing also can reduce your stress, so that's one of the reasons why I did that. Let's see. A wasted crit. Let's heal him a little bit. 3, that's fine. Alright. I'm fine with switching the damage over. I could actually raise the light, but we're just delaying it to heal a smidge. Yeah, you always de-stress on crits, but occasionally on a hit, on a kill, you can de-stress. It's not always. It might be, I mean, I know that there's some kind of calculation, but we'll see if it happens or not. But it's like, 10% chance or something. We'll see how he just de-stressed.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay, so we have
Or
a
is it
skeleton
merely
key.
a trick of the light?
We'll equip that. We'll close. Alright, we didn't get anything else. So we can do this. This will reduce stress, and I think it also heals. Let's do it to him. Oh, okay. He just got loot. So I guess only sometimes it reduces stress and stuff. Okay. Let's keep going. Ooh.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. I'm trying to decide when to camp. We're pretty close to the end of this mission. That's good. No fights. So after these 4 rooms, then we're through.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Another reason that we're incentivized to rest is because this is taking up room, the campfire wood. Man, nothing for quite a while. Man. Do I go one more? What else is on me? Yeah, maybe I'll go one more time.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, we're gonna be out of food after we rest. Which is a little bit scary. Okay. New scouting, nice. Well, ooh, okay, secret door. Okay, that's amazing. We're gonna run all the way back to that. You'll see what that is in a moment. I have a key too, which is awesome. So every once in a while scouting, by the way, the odds of finding this are pretty low. So that's awesome. We got it this early on in the game. Every once in a while you come across one of these rooms. We're gonna head to the secret door. And it has very nice stuff. I am a little bit tempted to rest here. I could do that because that'll free up some space because we're about to grab a bunch of stuff from this. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, because otherwise you're going to have to dump 2 items. I don't want to do that. So we're going to actually use some firewood here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze. Only one person can guarantee preventing nighttime ambush, and that is Steve. So Steve shall do so. We also have a higher chance of surprising monsters as when he activates that, so that's really good. While we're chilling, we can also do other things like the Zealous Speech, which will decrease stress of all party members by 15, and also they will get 15% less stress during battles. That's pretty good. What else do we have available? He can de-stress himself. Does a little bit of healing. Not incredible. He can heal a companion and also remove a disease from them. But you, self-increase a bunch of skills. Gives us all 2 speed. We don't particularly need that. Okay, so we will be doing the Zealous speech. Alright. And then... Well, the only thing that makes sense is doing an encourage, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, or you know what, we'll do stand tall, why not? One companion minus 15 stress, removes mortality debuff, but nobody has a mortality debuff. Because no one has almost died. We'll remove it from you. Alright, then we shall rest. Things are going according to plan. Here's our last log.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yes. So at the start of day, after resting, is you gain 100 light. So sometimes it's good to time it if you have a problem with torches. Torches isn't a big deal here. And then you can open this with the skeleton key, an ancient artifact. So so we got these puzzling trapezohedrons. They each of them give me 3,500 gold. That is a ton early on. That is a lot of money to get at the beginning. So that is really helpful. Really, really helpful. You also have a chance of finding heads. Fun fact. Well, I mean, a lot of you know that already. And the heads are very good. They give you a pretty big buff, but at the cost of a lot of stress. Alright. So I believe if we go through... Well, actually, we only have one fight left. Yeah, we just have one fight left. We can do this. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The odds of this are very low. But we got hungry, so now we're forced to go hungry. We take some damage and some stress.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
A bite of bread. Alright. Not the end of the world. A mild annoyance, but we're good. Alright. I'm surprised we didn't surprise them because we have this up. We have a really high chance of surprising them. Because you have +4 surprise chance and then the +20%. And then also you have a base surprise chance. So, it was very likely. Alright. Okay, let's try to get rid of this guy. Ugh. One shy. Do I burn this on him? Could do this, it'll buff me. Let's do it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright. Let's stun this guy. Nice. Alright. Let's just shoot him. Ooh, a dodge. That guy's lucking out. Alright, let's hit him. If we get a crit, he's out of here, but unlikely. Alright, well, he's dead next turn, so this is going to be his last act. Alright, so he gives...
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
So that madman gives horror. So he will be... So every single time the musketeer activates now, she will be getting some stress. So we kind of want to pass through this, well, next round. Alright.
The slow death.
Okay.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Could heal. Healing isn't all too helpful for this character, but nothing else I can really do. Because she can only hit people in the back 3. Okay. Alright, let's just get rid of him. This is actually the last fight, isn't it? Yes, it is. So we're going to dump all the torches.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's see here. So we have a trap and a curio. I guess we'll get rid of the holy water. Do we continue adventuring? Do I want to continue adventuring? Man, that's a big risk. Well, it's not a big risk. I have a 90% chance of lowering my stress. Let's do the mild risk. Get it, bud. Get it. Yeah. Yeah, -8 stress. Totally worth the risk. Alright, and yeah, we're good to go. I could explore some, but I don't think I shall.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Nice. Look at all that money. We're rich. So nice to see. Alright. We got some crests, busts, and the document deeds. That's what it's called. And we got a lot of money. Got more money from that. So we got about 25,000 gold. Extra portraits. And also the blight amulet that's going to be going to the plague doctor. Nice. Alright, so he has deadly, so he has increased chance to crit, and he's a known cheat, so he's not allowed to gamble, but not a big deal for him. What about you, Marmalade? Marmalade is a daredevil, so extra dodge when health is really low, and she is a perfectionist. Plus stress when attack misses. That is pretty annoying. And Montgomery, minus 10% max HP, annoying. Not severe for somebody in the back, but is it pretty annoying.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Yes. Alright, intolerable. Clouds of mosquitoes and other less identifiable pests continue to descend upon the hamlet with maddening persistence. Illness and irritation abound. So now we can go to the courtyard, but oh my goodness, is that not happening? No way. Alright, so we have more stuff unlocked, but we don't have everything quite yet. So now we have the blacksmith.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
So over here, what we can do is we can put someone in here, and if we have weaponsmithing level 1, then we can, or armor smithing, then we can upgrade the Crusader's weapon or armor. Same thing for all these guys. Currently I don't have it leveled, but I can in fact afford. I have tons of money. I have the deeds and crests for it. I might just do that. But then we also have the guild.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Yes. So over here, you can put somebody in, and you can buy a base skill, which is pretty nice. Or if you level up the guild with Instructor Mastery, then you can get a better skill. So you can essentially improve this ever so slightly, all of these. It's pretty nice. It's particularly nice for the healer to be able to upgrade the healing. That is very pleasant to do. And also you can upgrade training regimen to reduce the cost of skill training by a small amount, but hey, every little bit helps, right? Alright, let's see who we get in the stagecoach. Gonna have to be working on names again. Dive Begulin and Bourneville. So this was a really bad draw. Because obviously we have a duplicate.
A champion markswoman.
Oh, she is a lady. Yeah.
Keen for a new kind of challenge.
And Bourneville... Bourneville is an antiquarian.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Yeah, so Bourneville is a little bit rough, and the reason is that the antiquarian is the worst character. The worst. They intentionally designed her to be the worst character. all of her skills are very lame. However, the benefit of taking her is that the antiquarian can come across tons of different stuff while exploring that's worth a lot of money. So she essentially provides you with a lot more loot. So that's kind of, you know, the drawback. It's nice to have her later in the game, or middle of the game, you know. I mean, I would at least like to have enough to have like 2 good squads, and then I want to have Bernaville. That is not the case. At the moment, I barely have 1 good squad. So yeah, we're gonna have to be thinking about this. The next squad is gonna be a little bit strange. I can tell already, more than likely. We probably want Marmalade and Montgomery to be de-stressing. They're kind of high. It's gonna be a mild problem. We now have the Wield also unlocked, so we could go here. Gives crit to the Musketeer, which is okay. I mean, obviously it is good. She would wear it. What else do we have? We have extra accuracy for melee skills. It's not too bad. We have something for the Leper, who isn't in our retinue at the moment. And we have something for the Hound Master, who we also don't have. These aren't too bad, but right, we just don't have them. If you gear her up, she can be pretty good at buffs, but yeah, she is kind of like a magpie. She likes shiny things. Yeah, that is true. That is a good point. Typically, when I use her, it's just to do some buffs. Yeah, buff target, +4 dodge, +10% protect. Like, if you're able to combine her abilities with another character's abilities, usually it's just like that extra oomph is really, really felt. And sometimes can make a character unkillable. So, she's not that bad, but given what I have, I would not have preferred it. But anyways, so Marmalade can go anywhere. Montgomery can go anywhere. Do I have anything that I care about? Obsessed with self-worship. Diurnal. Yips. Okay, so none of this really matters in terms of where they're going to be de-stressing. So they can go absolutely anywhere. They probably should just try to de-stress. Okay, yeah, they're kind of high. Going to the gambling hall. Love to see it. Okay, so we're kind of in an interesting boat because I don't want to level up Count Spatula too fast. Same thing with Steve. I don't want them to completely outpace everybody, because if that starts to happen, I can't take them anymore in these different missions. So I need to be careful. Once they hit level 3, then we have a problem. At the moment, yeah, we're almost to the point of one of these missions and a boss fight, and then I can't take them again, and that's a little bit scary. Because that means that, right, I desperately need somebody to back them up, and we don't really have anything like that. But anyways, let's see. What do I want to do? In terms of the equipment, the Warrior's Cap is the only thing that seems valid to me, or taking the +3% crit. I'm thinking we might do the crit and unlock the Wield. This will also give us more options in terms of places that we can fight. So I think I'm going to be doing that. At the Wield, the monsters are a little bit different. It might describe the Wield somewhere. I guess it doesn't. But the Wield is this area that is damp and murky and cavey. And it is a place with like mushrooms, and you can get sick there. You can also get sick at the Warrens. Well, I guess the cove is kind of cavey too, but I believe the Wield is also like there's a forest and stuff. I don't know, but there are shrooms. There are mushrooms. That's essentially the big thing there. And yeah, I believe that they are more resistant to blight and more likely to bleed. If memory serves. So that means that Marmalade wouldn't have been good here anyway, but she needs to de-stress. She needs to relax. She's had a long day. Mulan is actually kind of good in the Wield, where there would be instances where she would be helpful here. We do still need to take Count Spatula, because that's pretty important. Sister Spud needs to come in, because she is the healer. It leaves us with one more character. I kind of want to save Steve if I can. Usually the first fight in an area is kind of easier. So I am kind of thinking Bourneville. Perfectionist. Backtracker, no stress penalty when walking backwards. Okay. The only combat thing that she can do is Blight. Yeah. Not too bad. You want? Maybe I will take her for this. Okay. Let's unequip all. I don't think anyone has anything equipped. Oh, we did. Right. Maybe we have the Blight Seal chance. Technically, she is blighting, right? She is blighting, correct? Yes. Oh, even though it's harder to blight these people, we will take the Blight Amulet. May as well. And then Count Spatula is going to be taking the increased stun chance. Stun people. Whew. Not feeling the greatest here. I probably should be getting some upgrades at this point. We didn't get very good individuals. We're going to want to increase the roster soon, but we could technically delay that. We do want to upgrade this at some point. We can only get one of them right now. I am of the mind that the best defense is a good offense. So I'm going to be increasing Weaponsmith so I can buy somebody tons of money.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Yes. Yeah, so we have a ton of money, so I'm okay with doing that. Could also do Instructor Mastery. I am kind of tempted to do that one as well. I probably would like to do that, unlike Sister Spud, some of these characters, so I think I will. I am tempted to do Training Regimen. I think I will do a Training Regimen.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Yes. Okay. So let's go back over here. At some point we're going to do this. We may as well just do this now. We're going to we're going to buy this. So our weapon is now better. We deal more damage at base. We also have increased crit chance, and yeah, occasionally we'll get an increased speed chance as well. Level 0s can't upgrade. She could upgrade, but I don't think it'd be all that helpful, so only Count Spatula is getting the upgrade. Sister Spud will eventually get it. The reason why I'm waiting is because I might want to decrease the cost of it eventually. I don't need to at the moment. We're going to be getting this increased roster size when we get back. So we may as well just do it now, because we have to do it.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
All right. I think we're good to go. She prefers the third position. Yeah. Alright, we're probably going to be changing this up a little bit. I kind of want to upgrade the Divine Comfort as well as Divine Grace. I'm kind of okay with his abilities. I might upgrade them, though. Is there anything else I want? I'm not going to be doing the buffing target right now. I might do the Nervous Stab because they're mostly immune to Blight. Yeah, I think that I will. Yeah, so he's going to buy the stab, or she will buy the stab, so she can at least do something in a fight. Where is the stab? Nervous Stab. Sister, she's going to be getting more healing. Also, typically she's going to be in the back. Yeah, I want to have an ability for the back. I'm kind of thinking Judgment. It is the damaging attack that she has, so we're going to take that one. May as well upgrade it, as we're going to at some point. As for him, yeah, let's actually upgrade our regular attack to have higher accuracy. That is very nice. What else do I want to do? I could just leave it there. You know what? No, let's get increased stun chance. That would be nice. And I think that we're good to go. We are now going to switch out our skills a little bit. Plop that in. Plop that in. And yeah. She could switch out. Actually, yeah, I should do that as well. She needs to have something that pushes her back. That could be important. Adder's Kiss, I think, is what I'm going to be taking. Ooh, but they are immune to Blight, aren't they? Yeah. You know, maybe I'll do impale. Let's do an impale. I kind of like the idea of having an impale for this fight. I could use Serpent Sway. I know some people really like it. It gives her 2 blocks that makes her pretty much immune to attacks, and also gives her speed. I'm not going to take that. She's going to start in the front so that she can do her impale at the beginning. And let's go. I think we're good. Everything's equipped. Alright. So, this is a short mission. I don't know exactly what to expect. I'm going to do 8 food. We're going to take a shovel, take a key. I don't know. Let's do 7 torches. That's probably plenty. Well, I could do 8. Let's do 8. Let's feel very safe. We have some money. That's okay. Oh, whoops, we already have a key. My bad. You fell asleep, Potato? Oh no. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not feeling the best. Yeah, Potato is feeling a little bit under the weather. Are you feeling sicker than before? Alright, let's embark. Hope I didn't forget anything. Oh yeah, I forgot to choose names for the antiquarian and the other marksman. Or Marks Lady. Marks Lady.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Ooh, this is gonna be a lot harder than usual. So, well, the reason why I'm saying that is just like there are a lot of fight rooms. Hopefully we'll be okay. How many, ooh, we just took 1 shovel. That's scary. Alright, so we need to find one before we hit that obstacle. Odd that you fell asleep. Well, I don't know, maybe you are getting sick.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
He stole it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Summer makes you sleepy, the head drains energy. Let's do an impale. We'll injure a fair bit of them. Just kidding, they dodged it all. Okay, let's hit somebody. Okay. Is he gonna kill them? Okay, so minus 40%. Okay. So he's dealing about half damage with this ability. So he's doing like a maximum of like 9. Yeah. So he has a chance to kill that guy. Let's take a risk. Try to kill them both. Yeah, we have a good chance of killing them both. Man, 3 dodges. Wasn't it 3? No, it's just 2. Just 2. That was a little bit bad. Hey, we got rabies. I'll show you that, guys, in a second. Once they stop attacking me. Alright. Oh, they're going again.
How quickly the tide turns. Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, that didn't go very well. So I'll show you rabies. So we can get diseases in this game. So fun. So Mulin now has this disease. She gains minus 10 accuracy, but plus 15% damage. It's kind of not that bad. I very rarely get rid of rabies, because usually I'll just find stuff that accounts for the accuracy loss. So it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, so that's fun. Anyways, I can't kill them. Ugh, I don't really like too much of this. I could, you know what, let's do that to him. We're going to mark him. Give them some protection, because more than likely they're going to survive for a while. Let's heal the party. Everyone's a little bit hurt.
Compassion is a rarity
Except for me.
in the
Well,
fevered
her.
pitch of battle.
Except for his sister, Spud. Alright. Okay, let's try to kill somebody. Ooh, man, there's been a lot of misses today.
Back to the pit.
Okay. So if she's fast enough. Nope. Ow. Dude. Alright, let's do an impale. We can probably kill him. Oh. He's missed every attack.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
That was a rough
the
one.
offensive.
We do have a little bit of bleed still. It's not awful.
Another one falls.
She got a hit at the very end.
This
Alright.
expedition at least promises success.
Ooh, perfect for a cup of coffee and book or hot chocolate and work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the weather can be tiring. I was pretty tired today. I almost had to take a nap, but which I told
A
Potato.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
I forgot about disarming traps. Who's good at disarming? Nobody, huh? Ooh. Okay, well, she has a 60% chance. Go for it. Phew. Okay. Ooh, more rabid dogs. Yikes. We haven't. I mean, rabid dogs. I think they're found everywhere, aren't they? We haven't even found anything that's unique to the Weald. Okay. But I mean, unless these guys are unique to the Weald, I don't know. Yikes. Right, let's hit him. Yikes.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Let's try to do this impale. Not bad. Not bad at all. Try to do a heal. Everyone's a little bit hurt
A
still.
momentary abatement. Executed with impunity.
Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Okay, try to get rid of this guy. Great. Another miss. We have a chance to kill him, but we should probably just heal. Just do our thing. We had low odds, so.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright. Ooh, we got through. By the way,
Success so clearly in view.
this minor antique
Or is
and
it merely a trick of the light?
yeah, the minor antique and the rare antique, these are coming from the antiquarian. So as you can tell, these are worth a lot of money, and we got 2 of them. Typically you get like 1 or 2 per fight. All right. And if you recall, our quest is to do every room battle here. You can see up there, complete 100% of room battles. So we're gonna have to head back, do the next room battle, and they could just be it. There's a good chance of that just being it. But... okay, try it again. Oof, she's getting lucky. Ooh, eating again. Man, we've been getting a little bit unlucky with the food, but that's okay. We have no shovels, so we're gonna have to do this by hand, which is a pain. We're gonna be taking damage and stress.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
All right, indefatigable purpose, very specific kind. Okay. So, kind of for the first time, we have now come across actual wheeled individuals. We have fungal scratchers and fungal artillery. These guys give us blight. These guys have a lot of protection. And yeah, they mark and then they deal a lot of damage, if I remember right. That's their shtick, which isn't very fun. We kind of want to go for the artillery. We want them to go down first, because they give us a lot of pain. Pain and suffering is what they provide. All right. Let's see.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, I could try to stun one of these guys. I might just do that. Let's stun the cultist brawler. He does a lot of damage too, so. Mark prey. Dodged it, so we're not marked. So he does a groping swipe then. If I'm marked, then he does a more powerful attack instead. However, didn't work out for him, so that's good. Let's keep going for the guy in the back. Oh, got him.
The fiend falls,
that worked out.
A faint hope blossoms.
Let's just attack him. Nope. It's cool. Let's hit him. He's out. Alright, so all we have left is the fungal scratcher. Alright. So this is armor piercing, so I ignore his protection, so I should just keep using this pierce ability. Alright, let's see. Let's hit him. We kind of want to get a crit at this point. Okay. To just lower some stress, because that's all that we really care about. Everyone is pretty stressed out.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright. 90. Everything at 90? Yeah. Alright. One more hit and he's probably going to be out of here. I forgot he actually gains stress whenever he misses, so I should actually just heal. Ooh, crit heal. Nice. Okay, lowered our stress a smidge. Okay. So it is a little bit risky what I'm about to do. But you know what? We're gonna do it. We're going to lose the light.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Most tenebrous. He's out. Okay.
As victory
It's
is
not over. Okay.
so too will resistance.
Yikes. So that means that we know that there's a fight at the end there. Man, this is a tougher one. I'm actually going to take a pretty big risk here. She's going to see if she can't find some food. The reason why I'm doing that is because we've been getting unlucky in terms of the food. So there's a chance that you get food, or there's a chance that you're going to get a disease. Mulin already has a disease, so I'm just going to keep stacking it. Alright, nothing. Okay, well that's the other thing that can happen, so. Ooh, another try. Oh, she's got some. Nice.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Okay.
Now it must be carried home.
Let's see. So the last fight is more than likely a treasure room, because I completely forgot about that. I don't think we came across a treasure room. So I might want to have the torches for that fight, because typically treasure rooms are tougher fights. So we're gonna be in a pickle. but it'll be fine. Ooh, I hate these guys. Okay. Okay. That's not good at all. This is very scary. Alright, so I should back him up because he doesn't do much. Ugh. Okay, so these guys are ectoplasms. So basically, they have an ability called cytokinesis, and if they are able to get it off, they will summon another enemy to the field. It's really frustrating at times. I have lost an entire party to these ectoplasms before. Sometimes they just do a body slam and you're fine, but occasionally they just keep on popping in new guys. It is a pain. I could back up or I could heal. I think I'm going to back up so Ronald, or sorry, not Ronald. That Count Spatula is able to get a hit here. Okay, let's try to kill this guy. We have a good chance, well, not good chance. We have an okay chance too. About 50-50.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Please kill him. Nice. Don't even have to deal with it. Fantastic. Alright, so now we just want to get rid of this guy. Yeah. This lady. Alright, we'll hit him. Hit her. The person. Ow, that's a lot of stress that she's dealing. 25. Huge pain. We're actually going to heal here. Alright, she's out. Oof. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. So we know that there's a fight here. I'm almost positive it's going to be a treasure room. Ooh, did not expect this. Yes, I was surprised. How did they know? Okay. Let's go for her. This could get bad, but at the moment we're okay. Alright, so we want to keep jumping forward. Let's try to get rid of this one. Very close. We kind of want her to die. Yeah, well, we do.
Soon.
Not just kinda.
Sedated.
Yeah, Bourneville is not good in the front, let me tell you. A little bit scary. A little bit scary. I guess I should keep running forward. Alright, good. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the back. Alright, we're about at the right positions. Let's do a regular old heal for him. Try to kill this guy. Alright. Whew. By the way, I can't stress enough how dangerous this was. Hey, oh man. Man. Am I gonna have to kick somebody on Twitch again? I'm actually kind of surprised that Twitch doesn't get rid of those types of bots. Alright, let's see here. He should die. If that person comments again, I'll get rid of him. But let's see here. Heal him. Very, very piddly healing, but it's healing. Alright. Well, we are getting a fair bit of loot, despite this being a short mission.
But a victory nonetheless.
I don't remember what happens here. Oh, there's two of them back to back. I do not recall. Alright, so we know this is going to be a fight. We're going to dump both torches. And we're just going to go in, I think. We could eat a little bit of food, but I think we're fine. And yeah. Go. Okay. Again, this could get pretty scary. Like yeah. To be clear, there is a chance that this could go really bad. But we're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. The reason I say this is because her stress is so high, and also she has such low health. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Okay. Yeah. Much too scary, for real. It absolutely is. I could do this. Ugh. Oh man, this is actually tough. I have a 70% chance to stun this guy because of an increased stun chance, so maybe I'll do that. Okay, got him. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so she could die. I really need him to die before anything happens to me. Uh-oh. Okay, so she's... Ooh, okay. Phew. He low rolled.
Injury and despondence.
Oh my gosh.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
He low rolled on his attack that could have killed me, or had a chance to. Because what would have happened, well, I don't even want to theorize it, but what could have happened is if he put her to death's door, I would have healed her, but I only have one healing available. So then if the brigand went first, he would have hit her, she would have went to death's door, and then she could have died from the bleed. But it's fine. Nobody worry about it. Oh man, we need to get out of here. Man, that rain of whips could be rough if he's gonna do that again. Actually, there's a lot of bad things that could happen here. Oof. Could do poisonous vapors on him. Maybe I will. Ugh, this is rough. Alright, let's heal everyone a little bit. I'm concerned about what the big boy is gonna do. Ugh, I don't want to hit him. Man, this is very concerning. So if I do go forward, he has a point-blank shot. If he hits her, she will likely die. So she can't go to the front. So we're just gonna have to do captivate.
Their cursed champion falls.
We got a crit. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna drop the light.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Man, we did it. This is crazy.
A death by inches.
Yeah, to be clear, anyone who has not played this game, that was really, really concerning what happened there. Anyways, we're going to use a skeleton key.
Packs
Not bad.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yes. Alright, we are going to head out.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle,
0
but one that
deaths.
must be fought.
10,000. Actually, 13,000. Pretty good. Alright, so we have a level 8. So Mulin leveled up but got no quirks. Same with Count Spatula. And now we have Sister Spud. What'd you get? Backtracker. Ugh, that's a very lame good quirk. No stress penalty when walking backwards. For Bourneville, we're winded, minus speed when health is low. Well, it's not awful, but I don't like it.
She has paid dearly for her freedom.
Yes.
And deserves better than this place.
Okay, so we may as well take her just because she's free. She is early riser, so she's fast, and compulsive. Suffers intense need to do specific actions. Great. So we'll take her. Alright, let's see here. Thank you, Clockwork. Oh my gosh, I was really nervous. There was as I said, there was a very good chance we were going to lose somebody, or, um, you know, we would have been stressed out the wazoo. Luckily, that didn't happen. Alright, so this is the second last thing that gets unlocked, the sanitarium. This is where we can get rid of diseases, as well as treat quirks, or keep good quirks. The only thing left to get is the survivalist, but, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, what did we get in the stagecoach? We need another healer. That is important. We have some people who, if we combine, we might be able to get away with not having a healer, but... Okay, we didn't get him. Ooh, the grave robber.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
So Clockwork, what is the name of the grave robber that you wanted? And we're going to bring in the Crusader. Okay.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd keep that many mentally ill mercenaries around my property either. But hey, it's all for a good cause. They're all innocent, obviously. I mean, like, what's her face? Mulan only has rabies. So, it's not serious. It's curable. That's okay. I know, with all the kleptomania. Lemonheart, you got it. By the way, this is my favorite character, is the Grave Robber. I think that everyone has their favorites. My favorite is the Grave Robber. This one has quick reflexes, extra speed, tuckered out, less damage when health is low. That's a little bit rough. And is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons unknown. Okay, Lemonheart, it is. Nice. Okay. We have the two. You're restless, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to think about what we want to do from here. Okay, so we can unlock the Warrens and unlock the Cove if we want to. Not a bad idea. It would give us more things that we can do. But first, let's dump these off. I'm gonna wait a little bit to do this fight. Rabies is one of the scariest diseases IRL. I know. It really is. Could you imagine a time when there was no cure for rabies? Oh my gosh, that'd be awful. But here, she's fine. She's just like, she's, in fact, it's not even that bad of a thing, you know? Alright, so I have something for the flagellant. Probably not gonna be interested in this one. I have +4 dodge. This is something I like a lot, or would like to have. Still incurable, and sometimes you might not notice you can. In fact, it is curable, isn't it? Or how do they deal with rabies anyway? I thought that there is a cure. We have sturdy boots for the musketeer. This is very good. Deals with move resistance, move chance, and something else for the flagellant. So we know where we're going. We're getting the increased speed. Absolutely going to be the next thing we're going to. So over here, we don't like Blight, but we do like Bleed. Steve isn't a bad call here. I don't really want to take Count Spatula. Let's think about this. Yeah, so I don't want to take Count Spatula because he's about to level... yeah, he's going to level up soon. Oh, really? Huh. This vaccine but no cure once it becomes symptomatic. Really? That's crazy. Well, that is scary then. But luckily it's... Well, as far as I know, it's very rare that people get it, at least. We're not out in the woods anymore. Okay, so Steve is going to join. He's probably going to be helpful. He also has Bleed, which is really nice. Count Spatula isn't coming. Well, we can take Clawville, which we also need to name. By the way, if you guys have any names for characters, we have a few that have not been named yet. Yeah. So, including lurkers in the chat, because I know at this point, I think I have 10 in total, including Twitch. If anybody has a suggestion on a name, feel free to give it. We have several names that are open if anybody wants to choose one. But anyways, currently we have a shield breaker, a what do you call it? Crusader, the antiquarian, and a musketeer. But anyways. Let's see here. Yeah, so we want to have the Crusader here. We also want to have the Highwayman. It's probably the way to go. I really like Lemonheart. Lemonheart isn't great in the Warrens. That's probably the one place that I wouldn't want to go with her. What else? Marmalade isn't the best here. Marmalade prefers the Cove and Ruins. We could add one of these guys. This is a short mission. So I am a little bit tempted to take Durary. Oh yeah, Kitchen Gremlins absolutely get to pick a name. Crusader is Sir Vivor. I could do that. Yes. Yeah. Suggest a way. The Kitchen Gremlins are here. Like they're part of the stream. If you include them, we're like close to 15 viewers. So that's awesome. Yeah, I do need to be thinking about what I'm going to be taking to the Warrens, though. I don't want to take Sister Spud if I don't have to. Oh, Survivor. Yes, it did go right over my head. Survivor. 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 Well, I mean, now I know. We'll see how long he lasts. The irony. Okay, I really loved Grave Robbers so much. I might just take her just because I love her. I love her too much. She's just so good. She's amazing. Yeah, she also has Lunge, which I love to see that too. Oh man, she's too good. How am I supposed to not take her? Alright, she's gonna come in. I want her to level up fast. So yeah, so she'll join the squad. The problem that I now have is I have no healing, so Montgomery is going to be in the back healing. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. We're going to go over here and equip all trinkets. And we're going to see what we want to send to stress relief. So let's order by stress. Okay, so Mulin has a problem. Bourneville has a problem. Sister Spud, is she... What's her stress at? 44? Yeah, I probably should de-stress her as well. So she will only gamble... May not meditate, that's fine. He will only pray. And then the other two don't really matter. Okay. So she's only going to gamble. She's slightly too high to go into the next one. Ooh, I can't pray because he's in the way. That is a little bit frustrating for a Count Spatula. Okay, Mulin, let's send her. And then Bourneville. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything I really want to get rid of out of curiosity? Or anything I really want to have? No, I mean Warrior of Light I do like a lot. I could leave it in there for 7,500, make sure I don't lose it, but it's not a problem at the moment. What do I want to get rid of? I don't think any of this is too bad. Automatophobia. Dumas. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. Alright, let's do Dumas. Perfect. Okay, so we have Dumas the Musketeer. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, so currently we have 1, 2, Is it just 2 names available? Yeah, we currently have 2 names available now. So we have the Shield Breaker, if anyone wants it, and also the Antiquarian, if anyone wants that one. Everyone else has been named. Okay. Anyway, so we have the team. She has patch up. I am tempted to level that up. It probably would be worth it. I love the cat tomato. That is absolutely the best emoji I have. It'll probably forever be my favorite. It is just so adorable. So this guy is new, Survivor. So he has Inspiring Cry, which heals, de-stresses, and raises the torch, which is nice. Typically, whenever I run one of these guys, this is my preferred setup. Sometimes I might replace Else Accusation with something, but this is usually what I take. He's looking fine. She isn't the best, because I don't know how often I'm going to be using the Toxin Trickery. It gives me dodge and speed. It's very rare they're going to want to do that. Because, right, it's kind of a waste of an action in a way. She's probably going to eventually buy something. Okay, let's go back. We're going to upgrade the Musketeer, Dumas. Or sorry, Montgomery. My bad. Dumas is chilling at the moment. Yeah, so let's give her a little bit better healing. Yeah, and Lemonheart is going to be replacing the Toxin Trickery with something else. Poison Darts isn't too bad, but these guys are more resistant to poison. We have a Thrown Dagger. We might do that to hit people in the back. We might need to do that in this fight, actually. So yeah, let's take that one of a Thrown Dagger. Perfect. Miss Penelope? Like Penelope? Yeah, I can do that one. Antiquarian. Where are you? There you are. You were once Bourneville. And now, Ms. We're going Penelope. Well, Penelope. But I'll be calling her Penelope because it's... But yeah. Perfect. I love it. Alright, so we have the Shield Breaker, the only one that's unnamed. It's okay, we don't need a name for her. At the moment, we can wait. Alright, everyone is de-stressing. I probably should be seeing more so about skills, or like thinking about it at least. Steve. Let's see, what is the upgrade like for him? I kind of want to upgrade his attack, his bleeding attack, because he's going to be wanting to use it. I also want to upgrade the pistol shot for increased accuracy. It's kind of low. Also gives me more crit, which is pretty nice. So we want to do that. I'm not really using the tracking shot. What would I replace the tracking? I could do a Duelist Advance. I know a lot of people love Duelist Advance. I could do that. Maybe I'll do Duelist Advance instead of the tracking shot. Do we want to upgrade it is the question now. Sure. Let's do it. Alright. So Steve. Lemonheart is good. Montgomery. Survivor. I think that we're good. We could actually upgrade her regular aim shot. Let's do that. Montgomery could get another ability, actually. Instead of call to shot, I could grab something, but maybe I'll leave it. Okay. Okay. Montgomery. Getting the crit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Lappy reminded me of Lapis Lazuli. Penelope. Alright, Survivor. He's going to be getting the stun chance. We have Blight Seal chance, but I don't think Lemon... Yeah. Lemon, she doesn't have anything with Blight, so we're just going to go from there. Alright, perfect. And I think that I'm happy. Let's go. We do have a lot of money left. Which actually reminds me, Steve should get a better weapon. I may as well give one to Montgomery as well. Also, do I want to upgrade anything here? I'm going to leave this right now because I can't upgrade the barracks. I can't guarantee that I will. So let's just advance. Yeah. Yeah, the cat tomato is in the chat now. Isn't that awesome? I love it. I really do. It is the best. It is my favorite one that you've done. Absolutely. So if memory serves, the Warrens, you're most likely to get hungry here. So we're going to take a full stack of food to be safe. We had a problem with shovels, so we're going to take 2 in total. Just to make sure we're okay. We want to get 1 key, which I shall do that as well. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Alright, cat tomato. Yeah. I know, I gotta say that is probably the biggest incentive to become a member. You can use the cat tomato. Also, one day, I think what I'm gonna do is oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to talk, I was gonna talk to Clockwork about his wife if she, you know, because she had mentioned about making badges.
They
I forgot to
breed
talk to you about
quickly
it.
down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
But yeah, the badge for cat tomato, that's probably also gonna be a badge, like the cat tomato emoji, because I just love it. It is the best. Ooh, well, good start. I dodged it. Nothing. All right, that works for me. What I also do like is like the music is different in each region, as well as like the sounds of stuff is slightly different. I really like that. I believe you need. I don't think I have what I need. You need the herbal stuffs for the moonshine barrel, but I don't have it. All right, here we go. So, yeah, so the 2 things that are unique here, or that you haven't seen at the very least, is the swine wretch. These guys give diseases quite regularly. We also have the swine slashers. They very rarely give diseases, but I'm pretty sure it does happen from time to time. But they have protection, they hook you, they bleed, I believe, but they deal a lot of damage. So you're going to bleed him, so he's out of here. Okay, good. We want to get rid of him because I don't want to get a disease, but... Ow. Alright, so we could do a lunge. I think I will. Whoa. My goodness. The Grave Robber is the best. The Grave Robber is the best, absolutely. She's going to start working on them after the underwater show at the end of August, if that's alright. Oh yeah, totally. Like, because of the badges that Kid Childs has done already, like, we're good for the next 3 months. So, everything is very fine. There's no stress at all. None at all. Alright, let's heal her. I don't want her to be wounded. It's a little bit scary. Just a little bit. Ooh, got him.
To the pit.
So all that's left is the Acolyte. Hopefully she just pushes. Oh, we're gonna fade. So it won't get stressed. Because I'm stealth now. Can't be hit by attacks targeting only this slot. So she's kind of gonna be immune to anything that the Acolyte can do. It's really nice to see. I could do a Duelist Advance, 5 to 10, 6 to 11. Let's do this. Oh, good. Good old dodge. Do I want to heal her more? I suppose I may as well. Yeah, we'll go after the Acolyte in a minute. Alright. Let's do a lunge here. My goodness.
Annihilated.
Oh man, the Grave Robber. Ugh, I love the Grave Robber. My favorite by far.
Triumphant
She is
pride
so good.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, do I want to give him health or him health? I'll give you health. +4. Congratulations. Alright. Man, that Grave Robber. Alright. Surprised. Perfect. I kind of want to target this one down. Man. Has yet to miss. Ooh, good job, Montgomery. Let's see here. Let's get rid of him. Not quite. Okay, let's do this.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Let's go for this. Well, actually, no, we want to get rid of this one. So let's do a duelist advance.
The
Big
ground quakes. Continue the onslaught. Destroy
She is too
them
good.
all.
I guess I may as well heal. I can't hit him because he's in the front. Ow. Dude. A lot of damage. Best on this kid. I like swords, so I'd go with one of those big knight looking dudes. Alright, let's do another one. Oh, wow, he's just out of here.
Is broken.
I swear,
Maintain
what
the
is with
offensive.
the grave robber? She is so good. It is
Ghoulish
ridiculous.
horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I swear, this grave robber, dude. They are the best. Love them. Nope. Trap. Poor guy.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Ooh, didn't realize we were at 74 life. Okay. Try to get a crit here. Okay. Let's see. Good chance to kill this one. Got him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's try to kill the guy in the back. Another good hit will kill him. We have 3 people that can hit the back, so that's really good. Let's try to stun you. High odds of 95% chance to stun, so that's pretty high. Let's see if we can't just kill you. Ooh, 1 shy. It's okay, I forgive you. You've gotten so many crits. Uh-oh, don't get a disease. Oh, tetanus. Oh, poor you. What a shame.
Confidence surges as the enemy
I don't know what
crumbles.
tetanus does to her. We will see in a moment. Tetanus. Minus accuracy, minus crit. Oh, that is such a shame. Poor Lemonheart. He was doing so good. Crushing my dreams. Alright, well, she'll get rid of it when we get back home. But she crit so much. I guess they just got so tired of getting crit by her. Ooh. He's taking some damage. Gotta heal him. Could heal 1. He's pretty slow. You'll probably kill him anyway. Spare no expense for your
The
best
light,
character.
the
Exactly.
promise of safety.
Ooh. Come on, Lemon. Come on. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. To the next one. Alright, we have the Munchers. carrion eaters. What do we want to do? I am a little bit interested in the grape shot. Maybe I will. Yeah, that's a lot of damage output right there. 18 total. Pretty good. Could kill him. Almost. Let's shoot him down. Let's do a group hit. Might be able to kill them both. We did. Nice. Well, this is a pretty good team so far.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, as soon as we're doing good, then you're like, oh yeah. Get off your high horse. I'll trust the grave robber. Yeah. Yeah. Lemon heart. The best. Alright. Well, the last fight is one of these two rooms. It's got to be coming up. Here we go. Maggots. Maggots do give disease.
Another abomination.
They also
cleansed
stun.
from our lands.
Oh, we're good. Apparently. Kill him this time.
Another one falls.
Easy.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright. Oh good, they're surprised. Perfect. Okay, good hit. Let's see here. Try to hit him. Alright, that works. Yeah, let's try to get rid of him. So all that's left is Ball and Chain Dude, Swine Chopper, and the Swine Wretch. Well, Lemon already had... Oh my gosh. They gave her a second disease. Another Gray Rot. Wow, we got really unlucky there. The odds aren't high that they get diseases. I think it's like 20%, but anyway. Or 10 to 20%. But anyways, when they're surprised, they essentially act last in the round. That's what happens. So you're guaranteed to have your entire party go, and then they go. Well, that was a rather painful. Ooh. Nah, I'm not that hurt. Let's just hit him. He gets bled. Okay, so he's out of here.
A death by inches.
Excuse me. Yeah, preemptive attack. Alright. Hopefully we can kill him. 90% chance, 95. Alright, so now we need to look at Gray Rot.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's see. So, what is Gray Rot? Good question. So, whoops, wrong person. Oh dear, Gray Rot. Okay, plus 20% max health, but minus accuracy, minus damage. So, I mean, this isn't awful. I mean, it's not good for her. I might leave it on the Crusader for a time. Survivor. Alright. Good dodge, man. Ooh, another fight. And we're surprised. So when we're surprised, it's a little bit different, because all that happens is our order gets randomized. I just realized he can't do anything there. Ooh, I probably should have just faded. Ooh. Okay.
Be gone, fiend.
He can only move forward. Okay, this works okay. He could get another disease. Didn't happen. Okay, good. Good miss. Ooh, by the way, there is a board game of this. I don't know if you guys know. I've played it. It was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh, a crit. Nice. We're doing okay here. Yikes. A lot of misses today.
Executed with impunity.
And all these diseases. Alright. We will pop this torch. And we're going in. Do we want to eat any food? We're probably not going to get hurt. Not that much, at least. Alright. These guys again. Nice. Could lunge. I'm a little bit tempted to just throw. I don't exactly want to go up front, because if I do, I could get a point-blank shot to the face. Not very cool. I also do need more accuracy, so I probably should throw.
The blood quickens.
Alright. He could do it. He has enough health for it. Also, he'll get riposte. Alright. This can't kill him, so we'll shoot him. Alright, point blank. Ow. I dealt damage back. That did hurt. Try to stun him. Ooh. Ooh, I should actually healed that guy. Oh well. Should have healed Steve. Alright. Try to stun him again. We have high odds. Well, I say high, but it's like 30 or 70%, I mean. Alright. Phew. Alright, we're gonna be able to get rid of this guy. Wow. I'm surprised with the -3 speed he's still able to activate. Crazy. Where's his speed at yet? Yeah, -2. By the way, I don't think I explained how speed works here. So at the beginning of a round, it happens behind the scenes. You're letting my boy get hurt. Everyone's fine, I swear. I swear. I can't actually go. I'll heal him right now. He's fine. Steve, talk to me. But anyways, the way that the speed works is that at the beginning of the round, everyone rolls a D8 dice, and you add it to your speed. Whoever gets the highest number goes first, lowest number goes last. So with him getting a -2 on speed, like that's his regular speed, he must have rolled an 8. Because I don't know how he could have reached it otherwise. Let's just get rid of this guy.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
What do I want to dump? Didn't think about this. Dump that. We shall continue. Unlocked strong box. What do we need to unlock this? I didn't think that there was really anything. Let's open it.
A fortune, waiting to be
Fortune.
spent.
Yeah. Quite a fortune. Alright, and we're through. Yeah.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Man, all that stuff. We did get a very nice trinket there. It gives us +4 dodge. I mean, it's not like the most amazing thing in the world, but it is good, and I'll be using it for a very, very long time. That is very nice to see. We got almost 7,000 gold. Got a fair bit of stuff, including some extra portraits. Alright, we got a level 2 survivor. And Steve, he didn't get a disease, so he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. See, he just has egomania. He's obsessed with self-worship, and he is a ruins explorer. Next, we have Lemonheart, my favorite. Antsy gets stressed while idle in town. A little annoying, but that's okay. And then Cove Tactician, extra damage in the Cove. That's pretty cool. Alright.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Alright, so we got a free flagellant. There are some who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. Here is one who will do his part.
There is power in the blood, for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
So, this is the flagellant. He has a ton of bleed skills typically. So he has Rain of Sorrows that rains blood in the back, and he also has Punish that bleeds somebody in the front. He works in a strange way where when his health, I believe it's when it's below half, he gains bonuses. And also he has stuff that will essentially harm himself to heal his allies in different ways. Oh no, below 40%, not 50%. But he typically will get these big heals or big abilities. So this one uses twice per battle, heal 33% of max health, and then also heal an additional 34%. So pretty much he heals the full. So he has something like that. And then alternatively, he could do this one, Exsanguinate, which is typically what I go for. Which heals himself some, if I remember right, and does a huge bleed ability. But yeah, pretty cool. We got a blood mage now, Omond. He is the flagellant. He's pretty cool. I do like his design, by the way. Creepy dude. Okay. So we have an Arbalest and a Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms is one going to be taken here. The Arbalest is identical. Why are you running away? Is identical to the Musketeers. So, the Arbalest isn't really that important. I also didn't get anything for the
Strength of
Arbalest.
youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Yes. Okay, so I need a little bit more in order to increase the roster size, but I really just don't need that Arbalest. I really do not need him. So we're just going to leave that guy there. Let's take a peek at the Men-at-Arms. Pierrepont. He's a lurker, deals extra damage when torch is very low, and he's a ruins phobe, gains stress in the ruins. He is the most defensive character. He gets a bunch of protection, that kind of stuff. He has a hit, Crush, that's just a regular hit. He doesn't have too many attacking skills. Him and the Highwayman are the only two with a riposte ability. A lot of people really love using riposte in this game. Like, that's all that they do. They build around riposte. You can do some pretty cool things with it. Not my favorite, but I do it from time to time. Anyway, man, I still can't get the Survivalist. Wonder when you do. Alright. So, this is the first veteran mission. I'm surprised they have it available so soon. These are tougher, so it essentially has leveled up enemies here. And it is preferred that you have a level 3 or 4 hero to go here. So that is the wisest thing to do. But yeah, it also gives you more experience, typically also better rewards. This one gives you a rare. Extra damage against Eldritch. Who has Eldritch? I think that's the Cove is Eldritch. I think. I actually don't remember. This is for the Occultist. Extra damage against Eldritch. I'm not going here. The big one for the Houndmaster, who I don't have. Something for the Bounty Hunter they haven't seen. He deals with moving. We also have Snake Oil. I don't even remember seeing Snake Oil, but decreases stress gain. That's probably the most okay so far. I'll use it. And then the Bloodied Fetish. This gives blight resist and bleed resist at the expense of disease resist. Not all too useful. I'm probably going to be going to the ruins then. Alright. We are going to the ruins. Anything that else I want to do while I'm in town? I do have some portraits. I could decrease the cost of things, but I don't think I will. We have some extra busts. I probably do want to get Levenheart's disease cured. Let's get rid of tetanus. That's more annoying than gray rot to me. Ooh, actually, where is it? Ugh, I hate them both. She does have a chance to get rid of both at the same time. I don't remember what the odds are, but sometimes when a person gets cured here, they have a chance of getting cured twice. So let's see. He's gonna get cured. Anyone super stressed out? Just count Spatula and Mulan. Alright, so we are absolutely going to be going to the ruins. With that in mind, Count Spatula I kind of want to hold off on. I could just send Survivor in. Yeah, let's sort by class. Yeah, so Survivor isn't a bad call. I don't want to make it Sir Spatula. Sir Spatula is going to de-stress, and we're going to save him for when we fight the boss, which is coming up pretty soon. So we could send Survivor. He is sick, but we can live with the sickness. It's whatever. He has gray rot. He'll live with it. Blight is preferable here, as opposed to Bleed. Marmalade is probably a good call. Marmalade is very nice here. Sister Spud, we probably do want to bring in as a healer. It could be useful. And then we need someone in the middle. Omond isn't that good because a lot of the people in the ruins are not able to be bled. I could take Durary. What do you have? You do Blight. Oh, she does have Blight. She does have Blight. This could be her introduction. Compulsive early riser, so she's fast. That's pretty good. So she can start with Adder's Kiss, dealing a semi-big hit and doing a pretty large amount of... By the way, since it's been a minute and we are going up and down with viewers, so we might have some new people, if anybody wants to name the Shieldbreaker, the Shieldbreaker doesn't have a name. The Flagellant doesn't have a new name. And who else? Wasn't there one more? Oh, no, that was it. Yep. So the Flagellant... Oh, and also the Men-at-Arms. Those are the three. So if anybody has a name for the Shieldbreaker, Men-at-Arms, or the Flagellant, go ahead and name it. Alright, let's unequip. Alright, let's see. So, Musketeer only. We don't have him. Nobody has anything unique, right? Alright, we're going to give him some health, I suppose. I could give it to her. Yeah, you know what? We'll just leave it on you. We're going to give her some dodge. It's probably quite preferable. We're going to give her some blight chance. Some stun chance. And then this thing is useless. Move resist. I'm going to sell that one. Not happening. Alright. Let's go to the blacksmith. We need a fair bit of deeds in order to upgrade armor smithing, huh? Okay. Who's at level 1? Survivor. Probably gonna keep him for a while anyway. Let's give him an upgrade. Marmalade. Is it worth it for you? Yeah, I suppose it is. Let's do it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so she's upgraded to an okay position. He's fine, even with just the level 1s. He's also fine, and so is she. I think we're about good to go already. I could upgrade something off of a Survivor, or Marmalade? Maybe, you know what, I'm going to upgrade Marmalade. Real quick. So now she has better Blight. Probably a good idea to do that. I could give her the stun ability. I do sometimes like using it, but we'll leave it as it is because I kind of like her skills as they are. At least for this next fight. She can't use this in her position. But she's fine. She can just use Judgment. And then if she gets pulled, I can use Illumination. Alright. Let's see. She can't get an upgrade. I'm kind of fine with the abilities that she has at the moment. You know what? Actually, let's get in Impale. I'll change my mind. Because since she's typically going to be starting the round, she can choose between the Adder's Kiss or the Impale. Probably a good idea. Survivor then. Yeah, let's give him a couple of upgrades and then we'll just leave this here. Okay. Alright, let's go. To the ruins. We're getting a little bit unlucky on the food, but let's have enough for 2. We get 2 shovels, a skeleton key, and 7 torches. Let's save a little bit of money there. And I think that we're good to go. Hopefully everything is alright. Oh yeah, does anyone... I should actually check this before I left. Does anyone need stress healing? Yes, Count Spatula. Almost forgot about him. Mulan, or Mulan. Let's heal her. Okay. Alright, now let's go. Then what else? Yep. I think that we're good here. Alright, let's go. Plenty. Yep. Alright. Let's do this.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Now for... Well. Let's see here. We need to find, or we need to come across 90% of rooms, huh? Okay. I'm kind of thinking going this way, going through, and then seeing where we're at from there. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wow. She didn't go first. Oh, she has a lot of speed, too. Marmalade Grace. Nice. Alright. Let's do this to one of them. Blight, 5 damage. I could do an Impale. Or I could do it. Let's do an Adder's Kiss.
Back to the pit.
He's out. A miss. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, this is going fine. Alright, so the Arbalist is going to get one more bayonet jab. And he's going to be a goner.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Perfect. So this is...
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So this decreases a surprise chance, so I guess I'll give that to somebody. It is helpful. Being surprised can be painful. Alright, so we get to see what's over here. Alright. So we'll get a fight, that's fine. I do not mind fights. We are going to be getting loot then. Yeah, depending on our loot at the end, I might actually intentionally take a fight. but we'll see. Also, it depends on how we're feeling. That is a pretty big determinant. Nice. Let's do an impale. Or do I want to do one of these? Let's do one of these. Alright, he's pretty hurt. So this will kill him. Yep, he's dead. Cool. Right.
Annihilated.
Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. Dodge. Alright. Oop. Oh well. Ooh, I forgot. She stresses when she misses. That is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Adder's Kiss. He's pretty hurt. And now he's
As
dead.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. Let's keep going. Okay. Nothing in here. We'll move back. By the way, I'm thinking we might be, what we might do, because once this is completed in the ruins, we will have our first boss available. So maybe we'll be fighting a boss this stream. We just might do that. Dude, the numbers aren't high, but she's the highest. We got it. Nice. Great job.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, perfect. We're getting kind of low on torches. Man, this is a pretty easy dungeon, gotta say. Wow. Was there a single room that was had a fight? I don't think so. Well, we're gonna take a peek. Okay, that's a book. Alright. We're going to make that be the room we never go to. Let's go this way. Alright. Let's think about this. Let's do a captivate. Oh, I forgot to put her in the front. As a mistake by me. Alright. Alright, so he's dead. Which is good to see. Yeah, let's hit this guy. He's the only one that deals serious damage to one or two people. Well, I say serious, but... Okay.
A death by inches.
Alright, let's do a zealous accusation. So they're both somewhat hurt here. Who's faster? You are? Jax, you're out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Leaving 1. 100% chance to hit? Or sorry, 97 actually.
The slow death.
He
Unforeseen.
has 7 dodge.
Unforgiving.
Okay. Or must have had 7 dodge. Alright, this is a confession booth. I believe this is another case of you have a chance of getting something good or bad if you enter it. And I think that certain conditions give you a higher chance or lower chance. But anyway, I don't really recall. I think it's like egomania is a bad thing if you confess, because then you're more stressed. I don't really remember. It's something like that. Yeah, we have a few of these.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, another one. A lot of confession booths. We're gonna continue. We're gonna do this fight. We're fine. We can do it. 100%. Oh, it's grubs. Well, maybe I didn't want to take this, but I think I can still do this. Okay, so I can hurt them a ton. Let's see what happens here. So I'm gonna kill
Their
one. If he
formation
gets
is broken.
blighted, so he's out.
Maintain the offensive.
You're out. Alright, so we're going to remove these. Whoops.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright, so we'll get some loot.
Slowly.
Nothing bad happened to us.
Gently.
But for
This is how
1,000
a
gold
life
seems
is
worth it.
taken.
And may as well take this. Perfect.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yes. So we didn't get a ton
The
of
great
stuff for that. We
ruins
got some
belong
stuff.
to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Yeah, there's lots of items you can use on curios, the things in the halls, like holy water and stuff to get really good buffs or stress healing. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't know what you can do to the confession booths. I'm not sure what you can, like, put in there, or if you can put anything in there. And thank you, Clockwork. Alright, Durari. She's thick-blooded. Okay, so higher blight resist, that's good. Survivor, which will now be his name forever. Stun resist, that's not bad. Marmalade Grace is a flagellant, and town will now only flagellate. And now Sister Spud. Hieromania. Experiences religious visions and delusions. So that might be a bad thing if she goes to the confession booth then. I don't know. Hard to say.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Alright, so the town is abuzz. A crumbling stone entry to a forgotten labyrinthian garden has been uncovered. The discoverer, sadly, has perished from innumerable insect stings. Concern rises. So, stress reduction activities in town are a little less effective. Okay. And now we can do the survivalist.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Alright, so I can send people here in order to get some camping skills. We've only had to camp once so far. Haven't had too many of those big missions. Alright, let's see what we get at the stagecoach. Okay, another flagellant and another antiquarian. I don't think I'm interested, if I'm honest. Also, I'd have to trade some stuff in order to be able to afford a bigger barracks, and I also don't want to lose anybody. So we're gonna leave this as it is. We already have a flagellant and an antiquarian, so we shall leave it as it is. Let's see. Is this leveled up? No. So we need 2 more for those. We also need a ton of crests. In order to get better recruits, we need what again? We need level 2s in instructor, weaponsmithing, and armor smithing. That's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. I'm not going to have it for a minute. And now that we reached Ruins level 2, we now have a boss. The Necromancer Apprentice. Necromancer Apprentice. Trying to remember the right team to take. However, I don't think that who I would take is ready for this. I probably want to have Count Spatula is probably the way to go. Sister Spud would be nice for healing. And then, right, Marmalade should go because of all the blight. After that, it doesn't really matter who gets taken. I could just make it the traditional team. As in, I could just take Steve. The original 4. I could also take Lemonheart. But Lemonheart needs to get rid of the gray rot now. So she's gonna hang back. Let's get rid of that gray rot. Because disgusting. And she's gonna be used in the future. So she's worth it. 100%. Yeah, so we need to have another person in second place. The only other person I'd probably consider would be one of these two. Either Denery or Mulan. Either are pretty valid. She has rabies, which I don't know if is a good or bad thing. However, yeah. Currently, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Or, alternatively, I could just take Steve. Steve is probably the best way to go about handling that fight. Oh, also he's a Ruins Explorer, so that would help. Extra crit, extra speed. Yeah, he's pretty good. Also, his bad quirks don't even matter. So, yes, Steve is pretty good there. Alright. So, I think we're just going to take the traditional squad. However, we therefore need Marmalade and Sister Spud to level up. So we need to do one more mission before we go in. Alright, let's see what we want to do. We can't do this veteran mission because we're not leveled up enough. However, let's see. We can do the Blood Curse. We can go for the Blood Curse Medallion, which gives healing received to the Antiquarian. I'm going to say no to that. We have a Move Amulet, which is kind of a pain. It gives us Silence in the Crypts. I forget what that does. Else it doesn't tell me. It gives you... I don't remember what it does. It gives you some kind of a benefit the next time that you enter the crypts, which I guess is what I would do in the following mission, so maybe it would make some sense. We have another Blood Curse Medallion, which we're not going to ever use. Ooh, and then the Damage Stone. I do want a Damage Stone, because I will use the Damage Stone. Not all the time, but yeah. Alright, so we're probably going to just do that. Let's go for the Damage Stone. We're going to be taking these two. Marmalade isn't very good here, but that's okay. We want people that bleed. We could take Omand. Can see the Flagellant does bleed people. We could take Vivor. Sir Vivor. What else could we do? We could bring in Pierrepaul. Not a bad idea. He is quite the defender. I believe, do I have the riposte ability here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so I could do a riposte. I also can guard an ally if things get bad. Alright, I think that this is the team we'll take. We should be fine with this. Alright. This is, in fact, the team. Let's remove trinkets. Let's reorganize them. Let's give him extra blight, because that's probably going to be happening occasionally. He doesn't have any dodge, so anything that decreases dodge I can take, but it doesn't look like it's anything. Do you have your stun skill? You don't. Neither do you. So stunning is unimportant here. We can give him extra health. Probably a good call there. Decrease stress. Well, since I want to take them both, I probably should decrease their stress. Yeah, yikes. Yeah, let's do the minus 10% stress. She has a lot of bad stuff on her. And let's see here. So that's useless. We could do the minus 20% party surprise chance. Let's do that. And let's give him a little bit of dodge. Never mind. Oh, his quirk makes him at minus 10. Okay. So we'll give that to the Vestal. He has awful dodge. Okay. This works for me. You think you're more awake now? Well, we're going to do a fight, and then we're going to be doing a boss fight after that. So, we'll see how I do. And Miss Penelope has been gone for quite a while. She just doesn't want to join. Not interested. Very much so not interested. I think I do kind of want to get this level of armor smithing, so I'm going to do a trade, which I haven't done yet. We're going to trade 3 busts for 2 deeds. We can grab that.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Yeah, because we can afford defensive stuffs. here, so we will. So she will have more health and dodge, as well as her. I guess I may as well give her the rusted mace as well. Okay. And let's go. We're going to the Warrens. Back to the Warrens. Actually, I may as well look at the Nomad Wagon. I have so much money. I might want to spend it. +5 accuracy? No. And Berserk Charm. This isn't too bad. Extra speed and extra damage at the cost of accuracy and increasing stress and minus virtue chance. You'll see what virtue is later. But essentially, once your stress equals reaches 100, then you have a chance, well, then you have a virtue roll. If you roll high, or do good with your virtue, then you'll have a very good quirk that all of a sudden pops up. Otherwise, it's a very bad one. And I believe it's like a 2/3 chance it gets bad. But anyway, this is a short mission, right? Yeah. Which means we're going to get 2 experience, so they're both going to level up here. And they will both reach level 1. Perfect. Let's provision. What do I want to bring? This is what I want to bring. We want to bring a stack of torches, a stack of food, a couple of shovels, and a skeleton key. Trying to play this a little bit safe. We have plenty of money. We don't want to just throw it away, but we also shouldn't be too stingy. Alright.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Alright, let's go here first. I have a feeling it'll be a good room. Just a feeling. Oh, I was right. Well, I said I had a feeling it was going to be a room like this. I was correct. Okay, so I have a plus 20%. So I have a 130% blight, a 40% resist, meaning I have a 90% chance of giving them dot damage of blight. Alright, they both landed. That's good. Let's try to hit him. Nice. And then we're going to do Rain of Sorrows. So he's dead. He's close to death. Let's hit him. Alright, so they're both dead.
Soothed. Sedated.
So hopefully they focus on the front too. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the stress that these two will be taking. However, hopefully we're going to be fine. Alright, what are the odds on this? 130 again. Well, this would just kill him if I land. Nope. Ooh, I forgot he takes stress then. It's okay.
Continue the onslaught.
Don't stress, buddy.
Destroy them all.
Okay, now you can stress. Now you can absolutely stress. Ouch. That was really bad. We got a crit.
Executed.
She needs to heal, I'll tell you that. Alright, so he's bleeding. He'll die on his go. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Ooh, a crit heal. Okay, good, good, good. I feel a lot better now, but still.
A momentary abatement.
Man, does this game have a lot of ups and downs. Alright, take it all.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Let's do it. Skeleton key.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. Alright, so since there are 9 rooms here, that means only one will not be reached. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack again to go to there, or to that one if I went this direction. Well, I'm gonna have to backtrack in some way. Unless I just skip Or the next two. I have a 70% chance. Go for it. Ooh, marmalade.
Cruel machinations spring to life
Yes.
with a singular purpose.
Very cruel indeed. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so we can snake around like this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we need to kill these guys. Ugh. Ooh, I should have hit him in the back. That was a big miss. A huge miss. Alright, so they are... Okay, one died. Alright, we're doing fine. Everything is fine.
Another one falls.
Alright.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, he needs to be healed. I also want to kill him. What's your speed at? 3? Where are you at? 1? Okay. Alright, I'll kill him.
Executed with impunity.
Alright, let's go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, that works. More journal pages to just dump when we get home. It does tell a story, by the way. All of them do. So it tells stories of different people. This one is of Darius the Highwayman. And this one is Blood-Soaked Pages, born from a journal. So it does tell stories. Alright, let's keep going this way. Alright, you gotta get it this time, right? Ooh.
Ancient traps lie in wait,
Okay,
unsprung and thirsting for blood.
that's rough. Marmalade needs to go to the next fight too, so that's that
A
is rough.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay. This works. Kind of smooth sailing until the last room, then we don't know what's going to happen. I'm good with it. Alright, there's no way you fail again. There you go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So, bleed and blight is equal chances for them? So, I guess I'll go for the incision. Alright, not enough. Alright, so if I deal 4 damage and bleed him, he dies. There's a chance for that.
Press
Or a crit, that
disadvantage.
works too.
Give them no quarter.
Alright, hit him. He's out.
Back
Another
to the
crit,
pit.
man. Lucking out on those crits. Alright. Man, very unlikely to kill him. I'd have to get a crit, so let's heal. He's not feeling good. Or she's not feeling good. Marmalade. Ooh. Alright, good. You dodged. Very helpful there. Man, they're really just targeting Marmalade. Okay. Let's see. So he's gonna die on his go. We'll give him restoration, so he'll be healing. Let's do a group heal. It doesn't really matter. Sure, let's just do a buff, a bolster. Gives everyone a buff.
to perform beyond one's limits.
Or we can do it again. Okay. Heal by 4. Get rid of his bleed.
A death by inches.
Okay. Perfect. That big dude with the shield looks pretty dope. Yeah, that is the man-at-arms. He's one of the oldest in the team.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
He does have a pretty cool design. And he definitely has that old veteran feel. I'm going to continue just in case we have a room that gets revealed, but we don't. So we're going to leave.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Alright, so that wasn't the best. It was okay. But we're doing fine. Alright, Omand, what happened to you? You're light sensitive? Ooh, that is actually pretty bad. Minus 10% damage of torches above 75, that's pretty common. Marmalade, Unquiet Mind. May not meditate while in town, not a big deal. And Sister Spud. Cove Tactician, extra damage in the cove. Okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
So the town is still abuzz because they are not happy about the courtyard. It is being excavated and... Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Interesting. Gunslinger's Buckle. I like it. I like it. I could technically wait for a better one, but this is pretty good. I do like it. It's a lot of extra damage, a lot of extra accuracy. Man-at-Arms is Armstrong. He is Armstrong. That is correct. Yeah, I do like this Gunslinger's Buckle. It is pretty nice, but it does mean that his melee, I'm not going to be using as many melee skills for him. And typically the way that you play the Highwayman is that he's using melee skills. That's why it's like, you know, it's not incredible. Alright, so I will delay it if there's something amazing. I'm going to say a no. That's a no for me. Okay, I think that we're going to go for it. Alright, let's see here. Sort by level. They're coming in. Okay, the usual suspects. Just call them Arm. Oh, yeah. I could totally do that. Pierpont. I could just call him Armstrong. Oh, yeah. Arm. Arm works as well. A. R. Arm. That works. Oops. Okay. Actually, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally went too far to the right. But okay. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna be taking the team. Let's unequip all. We're gonna sort. Let's go back. We're gonna see what's new over here. I got a bird out here named Leg. Leg the bird. Bird Leg. Ooh, we got... Okay, this is 2 good ones. These are 2 good ones. I really like the leper. We need another healer. Okay, Perry and Gwernon. Alright, so they're both going to be taken, but that means I need to get a bunch of these, which is a little bit of a shame, but let's do it. We can get a bigger roster, so we can take
Great
these 2.
heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Alright, can't quite get this. We need more crests. That's okay. Alright, I like that we got those 2. It's going to be helpful for the future. Because we needed another healer, and we finally got one. That's really good to see. Okay. Let's see if we want to buy anything. Also, we're going to be giving them all upgrades. Okay. What does Leopard Dude do? I shall show you. Here you are, Perry. He's one of my favorites. So first of all, his quirks are on guard. He gains some extra speed and dodge in the first round. He's enlightened. In town will only meditate. We're getting a lot of those. Or like only meditate or don't meditate. He has big damaging attacks. However, he has low accuracy. His accuracy is 75 with these hits, so he's very unlikely to hit. He also has stuff like Purge, which clears corpses. Sometimes that is nice. He can also do a Revenge, giving him extra damage, accuracy, crit, but decreases dodge, gains more damage when hit. He also has Withstand, which gives him protection and a bunch of resistances. He also heals self and de-stresses self. And then lastly, he has Intimidate, which de-stealths the target and hits them. Because sometimes the enemies also gain stealth, so you can get rid of that. I like taking him. He's pretty cool. Also, he has an ability, Quarantine. It's a, well, you know, it's, I like taking it, usually, because it de-stresses the party a lot in camp. That is very nice to have. Anyway, that's the leper. There he is. Okay, so everyone is leveled up. Marmalade is a little unhappy. What do I want to do here? These are leveled. I don't want to get the stun. We're not going to be using the bleed in the fight. I'm probably going to be doing emboldening vapors in this fight. Yes, he's the team. He is the team therapist. That is correct. But then on top of that, he can stress the party as well. If he lets down his mask, then everyone gets stressed. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be doing emboldening vapors during this fight. I'm trying to remember. I don't believe... I do not believe that anybody gets blighted or bleeds. They might bleed from the necromancer. Oh my goodness. Ugh, I don't think that they do. But I don't think I'd use any of the other skills anyway. Yeah, he does have some very poetic lines. The leper is really cool. Right, he's supposed to be Baldwin from history, if you know. Baldwin the leper. Let's see. Or at least, that's who he was created after. And then the Crusader is Renaud of Châtillon, or however you pronounce the place. So that's what the Crusader's is named. That's who he is named after, and who he's supposed to be. But anyways, I don't know them all. I mean, Boudica is the Hellion, but besides that, I don't think I know. Anyways, well, actually, I do know that the Grave Robber was named after one of the creator's wives. Or girlfriends. I don't remember which, but yeah. Anyways, let's see. So I'm happy with this. I could upgrade the Vapor. I guess I should. I'll do it. It's only 225. But it's only 1% more damage. Ugh. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Nah. Alright, let's see about you. I'm tempted to do the stun ability. I think I will. It might be useful in this fight. We're going to be going ranged here. Let's get a better grape shot. We'll be okay with the duelist advance. Let's get the wicked slice. I think is what I'm going for. Yeah. Alright, Steve. Take that instead. Because we're not bleeding people. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. So yes. So then we just have to do Count Spatula. Let's see. He should get an upgraded Zealous Accusation. The question is if I want to keep Bulwark or not. What else would I take, though? Do they move me back? Not much. I don't think that the necromancer does. That isn't going to be a concern. I might want to de-stress somebody, but this might also be fine, because if somebody is legitimately hurt, but I can't imagine it, I could do the bulwark. Yeah, I suppose I could do Inspiring Cry just in case, because, right, Marmalade gains extra stress. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be needing to protect. Let's do that instead. Okay. I think that these guys are set in terms of what they're going to be doing. Let's see if anyone wants to de-stress while we're home. I guess you could for 1,000. Ooh, lemon. Okay. Lemon Heart. I guess she could get rid of something, like Tuckered Out. I don't like Tuckered Out. I also really don't like Antsy. Yeah, it cost me 1,500. That's not too bad. Let's get rid of Antsy, because that is going to become a problem. Alright, and then for stress relief, people prefer sending people to the bar, because there is a chance, or sorry, sending people to the gambling hall, because there is a chance that whenever somebody goes to the gambling hall, they can make money off of this. So that's why people like it, but you can also lose money. But I think that there's like a higher chance of gaining than losing. So, yeah, let's do this. And yeah, we have some sick people. Survivor. He has the Grey Rot, and Mulan with minus accuracy plus damage. I'm gonna leave Mulan the way that she is, but let's remove the Grey Rot. Okay. Let's see if anything incredible is here. Doesn't look it. Alright. Let's get going. Okay. Let's see. 4-count spatula. Usually I increase the stun. What else could I do? So you're going to be getting the blight. I know that already. What else? Nobody's a musketeer here. Giving extra dodge should probably go to you. The extra damage should also be going to you, actually. So it kind of is a wash. We're going to give you the minus stress, if that makes sense. And we're going to make it less likely that we're surprised on the way there. And give you some more health. Alright. So everyone is almost completely trinketed out. We're one shy. Alright, let's do the Gunslinger's Buckle. Alright. I don't know how much I want. I don't remember. I don't believe you need that many torches with these. Let's do like 10. 2 shovels should be fine, but I really don't want to risk needing one more. This is too much as well. It doesn't actually take that long to get to the Necromancer. You like how the God-fearing Crusader is also a kleptomaniac and a known cheat. Yes. Yeah, he's fantastic. Known cheat. Yes. But he's definitely God-fearing. Klepto. Flawed release, and he's afraid of people. He's very afraid of people. Automatophobia. So, scared of individuals. Okay. I don't remember if I need to have a bandage for this guy. I might for the Necromancer. It's been so long. But I believe this is the easiest fight if memory serves. So, let's go. We will be doing the boss fight. Yeah. I guess I could take 4 more food, but I don't think I need it. Let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Okay. So, the way the boss fights work in terms of the map is that the boss is always at the furthest location possible. We got a little bit unlucky with this draw because there are 2 locations that are the furthest from us. So that means, oh good, great. That means that there's a 50% chance that he's here or the other spot. Man, they're really stressing Marmalade. Scary. I think I will stun. Could do one of these. So she's out of here. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Such a terrible
Same
assault
guy.
cannot be left unanswered.
Yikes. Okay. That wasn't very lucky, but okay. I could have removed a little bit of his stress or his stress, but that's fine.
As the fiend falls.
Okay, so he's out of here, leaving just one.
The slow death, unforeseen,
Man, they're really
unforgiving.
targeting Steve, I'll tell you. Poor Steve.
A momentary abatement.
To remove some of his stress, he's pretty high. Okay, I guess I should just try to kill him. I don't want to have anything bad happen to
Continue
us.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. I believe that holy water does something to this. It's been quite a while. Man, 2 fights back to back. That's a little scary. I believe holy water does something. Yes. Yip's quirk removed. Yay. Good to know. So, holy water and this thing removes a random, evil, and terrible quirk. Good to know. Alright. Okay. 15. Alright. Let's try to shoot him down.
Another one
Wow.
falls.
Awesome. Alright, so we'll die in a couple rounds here. Let's do a heal. Bump in the night. Alright, so he's gonna be out of here in a moment. Let's de-stress him. Just straight execute it out. Oh yeah. I know, is like double his health. Well, a little bit brutal. Alright, let's see. Do I want... Just kill him? Yeah. I kind of don't want to kill him. We're dealing crazy damage here. Yeah, because I kind of want them to go. We're just going to move forward. Let's do a group heal. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Yeah, because
battle.
he has less accuracy, should miss. Good.
Slowly.
And yeah, I want him to
This
de-stress.
is how a life is taken.
Let's move back. We're just doing a little dance. Let's heal a smidge. So he'll die in his go. He'll go any moment now.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we healed off that fight. That's really good.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, another fight. Hopefully this one goes well like the last one. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of stress. 15. Ouch. Alright. Execute this guy. That works.
Executed with impunity.
Exactly. Okay. Ah, he dodged it. You jerk. Okay. Another shot should kill him. Let's do a group heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, these guys who are doing the bumpings, it's not a big deal. Ugh, he was able to go again. Terrible. Alright. I was really hoping he was going to be activating first, but it wasn't that likely.
Fiend.
Alright. Alright, so he's about to die, which is very good, obviously. When he goes, he's going to be doing that here. Hopefully with the minus accuracy, we're not going to be feeling any pain anytime soon. We're just going to be doing a little dance as we wait. I think the only one damaged is him, so let's do a big heal. Alright, so everyone's at full. The only problem now is stress. Great. He's out of here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. Alright. We're just hoping that our Crusader is able to go. Nope.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Let's go east first. Why not? Okay. I don't like having to eat. Never likes to see that.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. Well, we're getting some scouting, but we need scouting when we're right there. Didn't quite get it. We could go for that treasure. Ugh. Nah, that's too risky. If I'm feeling really good after I defeat the Necromancer, maybe I'll go back. Maybe. I'll consider it. 80%. Come on. You failed, what was it, 3 out of 4 times? You gotta get it. You gotta. Okay, good. De-stress. Perfect. I want him to be feeling healthy when we reach the Necromancer. For obvious reasons. Come on, stun him. Good, good, good. Okay. That's good to see. Did I get rid of one of these guys? Almost. Kinda. Alright, so I'll knock him out. And will you do enough? Yes, you will. Alright, so the 2 stressors are dealt with. Let's be doing some de-stressing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ow.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Man. Alright.
A powerful blow.
Crit. Nice. Yeah, so we're kind of trying to do slow rounds here when it's just these 2 guys. Because they don't deal much damage when they do hit, and also they don't have high odds of hitting in the first place.
The wounds of war can
And
be
he was
healed.
pretty stressed getting into this, so
But
we
never
wanted to reduce
hidden.
his stress. Okay, doing his dance. Okay. If I wait too long, then yeah, they get reinforcements. I'm surprised that happened so fast, but it did. I thought that we had one more round. Alright. Alright, so he's gonna be out of here. Yeah, actually, this still isn't too bad. Wow, okay, I say that, and then he got a crit hit. Okay. Well, crit heal. There. That seems fair.
Back to the pit.
Alright. Here we go. But we're about back to where we were. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
And he's dead.
and purpose is made
I
clear.
missed. Wow. Alright. I think he's about to die. Ooh, a crit. Crit heal, too. Alright, so stress is looking a lot better now. A lot better.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Ooh. Out of stuff already. Wow. Let's remove the venom. Alright.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alright, I was really hoping for a scout there. Ugh. Alright, well, the 50%
A handsome
chance.
reward for a task well performed.
Let's see. Ooh, okay, good, it's gonna tell us. Soon we'll know. Alright, it's not here. Alright. Turn around, everybody. Alright, so that means we know it's right there. So we don't need to have it scouted to know at this point. Although would be helpful. Ouch, that's not good.
Watch your step.
Alright. Alright, let's do a plague grenade. Will this be enough? No. So let's shoot one.
Eradicated.
Eradicated is right. So a big ol' hit.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Try to get rid of him. He probably won't be gotten rid of. Let's try to stun him. Nice. Okay. Alright, so one more hit will knock him out. Okay, so he's dead. He's really hurt. Okay, let's get rid of him. Nice. Nice.
Be wary.
Nice. Nice.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What should I do? I guess I'll get rid of one of the blood. We already have 2 at home. 2 or 3, so we don't need it. Are there fights? There is one. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this fight. Now there is a chance that this is a bad idea. What are you gonna do? Heroes history of okay. Dude. Never go there. Alright. So we'll deal with this fight now. Ooh, that's a pretty big hit. Knocked one out. The other one is pretty close to death. Pretty nice. Sure. Alright, just one more and he's out of here. He's out of here. Alright, then we just have the big boy. Stun him. And he's really slow, so we should be able to just get rid of him. Alright. Alright.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're going to be able to remove a bunch of our stress, so we're going to go back. And now we're going to rest.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, so I think that he's actually the only one that prevents nighttime ambush, we learned. So he's going to pop that off, prevent the ambush. He can remove a bunch of stress from the whole party. Does anyone else have stuff like that? Not really. One companion member, if religious, minus 20. Okay, we're going to do the zealous speech. Alright, so then there's not much. There's 9 on him. Maybe we'll want to have a buff instead. Minus 10 stress. Remove stuff. Gives me some accuracy. Maybe we'll do self-medicate. I could also do bless. Gives accuracy and dodge. We're actually going to give that to Steve. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. We're going to give that to Steve. You are blessed. The reason is because he's going to need to land some hits quite regularly in the boss fight. If he doesn't, we're going to be in some trouble. Yeah, so provisions are low.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, let's go. To the boss. Now, is there anything we want to pop beforehand? We could do some holy water. But I don't think we really need it. Alright, guys. This will be our first boss. And our only boss for the stream, but let's go.
Towering, fierce, terrible.
Towering,
Nightmare
fierce,
made
and terrible.
material.
Okay. So, basically what the Necromancer Apprentice does is he just keeps on bringing in bone soldiers constantly. As I kill them, he's just going to bring in more. If I can't keep up with killing them, then he's going to get further and further back. So Steve might become the main damage dealer. A little bit hard to say. Time to get smeared across the pavement. Thank you, Masha. I love the cat tomato. It is the best. Let's see. What is the plan here? I presume that Count Spatula can just deal with this guy. I am very tempted to do Duelist Advance here. I think it will. Okay, I have Riposte. We're also going to be doing a ton of Blight. Perfect. I do have a chance to actually stun him, then he won't bring somebody in. I think it's actually worth the risk. Nope. Okay. Alright, he didn't die, but that's okay. More Blight. Taking 10 around now. Falling dead. Great. Okay, let's get rid of him. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Could just hit him, we could just stun him, we could try to stun him. Let's see if we can do it.
The ground quakes.
We got him. Okay, good. Fantastic. Alright. Alright, things are looking good. He's just taking some big hits. Let's give him some more blight. Taking 15 damage around now. We have no chance to stun him, so we'll just hit him. You know what? Let's hit this guy. Because Count Spatula does deal a lot of damage to the Necromancer Apprentice. A fair bit. Deploying dead. Alright, I think that we're doing fine. We're about to win. It's about to happen. He has 1 health left, so he's gonna die on his go. Or I could just kill him. He did.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
Alright. We got 2 new things. Okay, we're gonna put this on. Because we're kind of running out of space here. Let's replace the holy water. We did it. Alright, let's see. So I could go all the way back there. I do have an extra key. I am very tempted to do so. Man. You know what? I'm going to keep going. Well, no, because then I'm going to be getting some stress. Nah, let's just head back. Because if I get stressed, I'm going to have to wait a week on a couple of them. Thank you, Clockwork. It went pretty well. We did it. We did it, and we did it quite handily, I gotta say. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Man, I love the cat tomato. It is the best emoji. Man, we did it. We did so well. Man, I'm kind of shocked it went so extraordinarily well, though. I thought it would have been a little bit more difficult than that. Alright, so we got Gothic from Count Spatula. So whenever somebody casts Weird Reconstruction on him, he gains more healing. You haven't seen it yet because we haven't gotten the Occultist. We have a Wheeled Adventurer, which replaced Ruins Explorer, which is fine. He has Calm, which isn't that bad. Or she has Calm, Marmalade, which isn't that bad because less damage in the first round isn't a big deal for the Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor doesn't deal much damage. She mostly does Blight. And then, ooh, minus 20% weapon upgrade cost. That's not too bad. Saves us some money.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright, and the town is still abuzz. And all 4 of them are like an inch away from reaching level 3. If they do anything, they reach it. I kind of am tempted to wait on that until we get another boss. And then once we get that boss, then we'll have our main squad for it. That's usually what I do. I try to delay it. Yeah, let's see what else we have. By the way, it is past 1, and 1 o'clock is when I typically try to end it. So we're just going to see if we're going to recruit anybody. I don't think I like any of these. Yeah. None of these are all too good. We already have 2 Blight Amulets. We don't have a Jester. We don't have a Hellion. This is useless for the Musketeer. And we don't have a Houndmaster. So none of it is too good. This one is for the Leper, so I could consider doing this one, but it's a little bit dangerous to go there. Alright, who did we get? Okay, another Plague Doctor, Musketeer. They're probably not going to they're not going to stay long. Yeah, don't we already have 2 Plague Doctors? Or do I just have 1? I just have 1. I'm not grabbing the Musketeer, that's for sure. I don't know if I need a second Plague Doctor. I'm not completely opposed to it, but yeah, I guess I'll take him for now.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Yes. The best laboratory ever. Okay. Alright. So, I think that is going to be it for today, guys. Oh, this is, oh, good for the Abomination, but I don't have him. Okay. Alright, well, this is going to be it for today, guys. I hope all of you guys enjoyed Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, 126. I just realized. Yeah, it is past 1, and usually I try to end the streams around this time. We started a little bit early, and we ended a little bit later. So, yeah, we had about 4 hours then, I think, approximately. But yeah, it was awesome hanging out with y'all. I had a lot of fun. This game, Darkest Dungeon, as I've said before, was my favorite game for the longest time. I think I have the most hours on this compared to anything else. It is just so much fun. It is quite a joy to return to it. It has such a great atmosphere. The artwork is great. Wayne June is fantastic, right? It has a cool story. It has good. The tactics are great. It's just fantastic. Really, really, really well done, this game, I gotta say. And same thing with Darkest Dungeon 2. I've heard good things, and also Right Clockwork was talking about it. I've never played it, but I have heard good things. But yeah, I just really like the studio. But yeah, I am going to be heading out, guys. For the few that I've not subscribed, please consider liking and subscribing. Doing all that kind of stuff would be really, really nice for the channel. I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, I stream 4 times a week. Next time that I'm streaming will be Sunday night. And also I'm going to be releasing a lore video tomorrow and also the day after that. So be looking out for that. And yeah, I shall be heading out. Hope you guys have a great night. Good luck with work, Clockwork, as well as the Gremlins. Good luck, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope it's not too chaotic. And yeah, I'll be seeing all you guys later. Bye-bye, Clockwork, Kid Childs, Masha, Potato. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.